Evening, good evening. Welcome. Let's talk sports. Tonight is our night, one of the best nights of the year for most football fans. It's amazing that tonight and opening day is like their best nights. Fans get real giddy, fans get excited because this literally can change your team, which is interesting because team building, in my opinion, really starts in the second, third, and fourth round. But this is the time to get excited where a lot of these young men lives are forever changed. So tonight we have in our draft coverage. So unused to everybody that's on the Let's Talk channel in particular, none of the other shows are tonight and Friday. So tonight is our draft show. What's up, brother?
It's my holiday, man. I got dressed for this draft at 6 o'clock this morning. It's my holiday, man. I was dressed like this for work. Thankfully, I was working from home today, and I'm excited. Y'all know what it is. You see all the stars. I got the Micah Parsons color rush on. The NFL yoke. Got my stars. Got the draft hat that you'll see the cowboy picks wearing. It's a good day. Water. I got another water bottle over there because we in a marathon session, baby. It's just me and my boy doing what we do.
Yeah, we got a long show. We got two brothers that's gonna join us in about a half an hour, 40 minutes. And it's funny because they're entwined with the NFL basically through an extension of the reach of the NFL, extension of the reach of football in general. Because so many kids, and you just sent me some very very nice pictures of the Pop Warner Field in the town that we grew up in, and to see that it all starts as little boys with a dream, with being able to play a childhood sport, and now we're about to see these young men who will be getting drafted tonight lives be forever changed. So
Yeah, man. Hey,
interesting,
listen.
but I will say this to cut you off, and I apologize for that. That'll only be my first time cutting you off today.
No, I won't.
A 25-year-old man today, his life has forever changed in a good way. Lamar Jackson. So let's talk about getting the bag, as the younger generation say, and really securing the bag and what he's done today. What
First
happened?
of all, kudos to Lamar Jackson and his mother. You had pundits all over the place saying they would not get what they thought they was going to get. They were saying he needed an agent. He needed this. He needed that. Not having an agent and not having to give up a percentage of his money, Lamar saved $7.8 million. Let me say it again. 7.8 that he ain't just got to let go out a window to an agent for negotiating his contract. This term is used a lot in sports, but it should, when you see this definition in Webster's, in the thesaurus, wherever you see it, bet on themselves, it should be a picture of Lamar Jackson there.
I find it interesting, Dwayne, and we always discuss this with sports in the analogy. And I hate to say that a lot of any athlete or anybody that works should ever compare themselves to a plantation mentality. But some of the pushback was so interesting. It was like they don't know what education level his mother was at or who they had as a lawyer just to look over the contract. Because a lot of lawyers, even agents, will look over contracts and may not want a percentage of the money. And I thought it was interesting that so many people gave him pushback because we have a mentality that you have to have an agent. I know we saw it in the NBA years ago when Ray Allen worked out his deal with, at the time, Senator Cole, and he saved a lot of money. And even Senator Cole,
You know who Ray Allen hired? He
go
paid
ahead,
Johnny Cochran $1 million.
yeah, to go over the
And
contract,
Johnny did it.
yeah, and even at the time, Senator Cole, when the contract was done, said that Ray Allen handled himself better than most agents when that happened. And it's funny that now we see it in the NFL and Lamar gets pushed back and there was so much bad press out there. And even to a point myself, Dwayne, I kind of was scratching my head at Baltimore Ravens because we know them to be a class organization, and some of the stuff, and I don't know if they were saying it, but some of the stuff that was being said was unlike any Baltimore player. One thing about the Ravens is they're a class organization, and you ever hear anything about them. So I think that a lot of like you said, the pundits need to take note of
Yeah,
betting on yourself, and sometimes stop using so much stuff as talking points and just get out the way.
let's get out the way. And I, on my social medias, I retweeted and reposted Lamar's video, and I just love seeing his unbridled enthusiasm. And basically, he said a lot of he said she said was going on, and he did what he had to do for himself. Now, shout out to Nicole Lynn, the young lady, first female agent for the NFL. She got that bag for Jalen Hurts. And yes, any deal is going to set up the next deal. So once the framework of that deal was in, Lamar had his baseline, and he used it.
You know, Dwayne. The craziest thing is that we do on the Let's Talk channel and in the groups and stuff. We talk about so many other things, and then we see so many other things in this world that is polarizing. So everything that goes on is polarizing. Everything that they try to use a different narrative, use a different angle, and then sometimes it's just not as what it is in your face. Like you always tell me, sometimes don't try to figure it out, Q. What you see is what it is,
That's it.
and you're right because in this instance, you hear so much stuff. Like even with the young lady Nicole, she if you know anything about sports, it's her client, and I'll say it, Jalen Hurts popped at the perfect time.
Mm-hmm.
It was timing. It was her being a shrewd business, and at the end of the day, she had a framework of the bag of how much money she wanted to get him. I believe that knowing the history of that team and what was said about Jalen Hurts is two things, in my opinion, that was the most important thing: the guaranteed money, and she got that man a no trade clause, which is
Yep.
big. A lot of
One
players
hundred
don't
and
get that.
$90 million guaranteed. 190.
Yeah.
190, folks. It's a lot of money, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to do this Twitter thing at the same time.
What's going on,
What's
fellas?
What's
up,
going
Ant?
on, man?
Nah, man, just came out some meetings, man. Got a lot of good things happening, but I'm excited for the night, even though we don't have a pick. I'm excited anyway because it's
Well,
draft.
well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say that the team that you root for, don't think that they might not jump in that first round. It's been is according to all of the national guys, Anthony, this is the
Mhm.
most unpredictable draft ever that we're about to face. And regardless of what anybody say, this is what they call in NFL world the legal lion season is about to begin for real.
Oh,
Mhm.
of
So
course.
all that Trey Lance might not get traded stuff, it's all about the deal, baby. It's all
And
Yeah.
on a personal note, brother,
Mm.
man, you gotta go see that Rams film, man.
I am. I saw you. I saw your post. I saw your
Bro,
post today.
I
I'm about to
wouldn't
go take a
post
look.
I wouldn't post pictures because Senator Crine asked me not to till everything is done. But I'm telling you,
Nice.
bro, man to man, all three of y'all, all three of us together, yo,
Mhm.
I shed a tear, bro.
Finally, man. It's about time, though, man. Those kids been deserved that, man.
And the numbers is way up this year. Way up.
I love to see it, man. I love to see it, man. I actually got a kid. I got a couple of kids from around the way coming to play in our games. I got one
Talk
today
on it. We
out
got
of
time
Hillside.
before the draft. Talk on it. What you working on?
Not, like I'm getting ready to head out to LA for our first All American game this year. I don't hit Dallas until July, and then we just added Indianapolis. We just added Lucas Oil Stadium, so I'm real excited about that, man. Like, we got to the point right now where we can give the kids gloves, custom cleats, stuff like that, and have some kids some marquee kids coming for free. We got basketball coming up at the 76ers G League facility coming up. We got an All-American basketball game at the Timberwolves, at the Minnesota Timberwolves Stadium. We're finalizing that. And we got like a whole bunch of like great things. We're going into soccer, baseball. We're talking with the Texas Rangers. Like, I'm in Texas so much, I might as well, like live there. Like, I'm there 3-4 times a month, man.
You might as well get on the bandwagon, man.
I swear one day y'all got to get down. Y'all got to get down, come down. And if you come down, I'll get you on the Cowboy Stadium.
You've been there.
Yeah, I've been there.
So, yeah, all that. Press
boxes.
Well,
Anthony, like I always tell people, are you going to the Cowboy Stadium or are you going to the Star? The Star is the base. Frisco is the base.
No. We're not going to where that's where Jerry's facility is, where he's at. But I'm at the stadium. Like, I'm at when you drive up to it, I'm not a Cowboys fan, and I'm amazed what the stadium looks like, because you ever see the Star Wars movies and when they have like the Death Star and it's like on in the planet, but it looks like in the background, it's kind of faded in the background. When you drive up to the Cowboys facility, that's what it looks like. I was like, oh shit. And then I get them there, I'm like, oh shit. And then I get there and I'm like even in my games, I say we got SoFi, Lucas Oil, and Cowboy Stadium. The SoFi Stadium is amazing, but everybody's like, I want to play at the that's the game that gets filled up the quickest. I want to play at the Cowboy Stadium because I want to see what it is. And then you go in there, and every time I go in there all the time, I'm like, damn, this is nice.
well, I will tell you, within the next year, they're going to be announcing some major upgrades for the stadium, because you know the motto, everything is big in Texas, and when you do it, you got to do it big. And they're about to go through some upgrades on the facility, which is crazy when you think about that. Time flies, and the facility is not new anymore. I mean, one of the things that Dwayne always reminds me of, Anthony, is the partnership that the Jones family has with the Steinbrenner family, with Legends, owning those concessions and those stands.
Listen, I've seen a whole bunch of stadiums this year, and probably we'll see more. But Cowboys is like it's Cowboys one, and then like this, like even my Cowboys ring, right? Even my Dallas ring is the biggest ring I have on purpose. It's the biggest one I have on purpose, the Dallas one. But
don't let Niner Nation hear you say all this good stuff.
Listen, I love my Niners. I gotta recognize.
That's it. It is what it is.
Huh?
It is what it is. And y'all may be
the best.
Allegedly, y'all may be making some news tonight. They say
we might or we might not.
They say Trey Lance could be on the move.
I don't think so, though, man. It's gonna cost us too much. It's $11 million that we ain't got, and then on top of that, we don't even know what Purdy's arm gonna look like. Because again, the 49ers. It's not even. I don't even think it's Kyle Shanahan, because Kyle Shanahan really doesn't care about what quarterback it is. He cares about his system more than whatever quarterback it is. So right now, we don't know what Purdy's arms look like. John Lynch is like, oh, he'll be back by week 1. Kyle Shanahan was like, it might be week 4. And we don't know how, because Purdy never had a big arm to begin with, And even still, if you look at some of his game film, and a lot of Niner fans like to overreact, but all of us have been around football. All of us have played, coached, been around it forever. So our lens is different than the average fan lens. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I'm looking at Purdy, and I'm just like, they have no film on him. He came in, he runs the offense. You have Debo, Brandon Ayuk, Christian McCaffrey, who's the ultimate quarterback security blanket, George Kittle, and Kyle Juszczyk. You should be able to do something. Right. And the thing is, I'm not a Trey stan, but I'm just like, the boy came in. We needed him to win a game. He won a game for us. Everybody's like, oh, it's the Texans. You still got to win the game. If we lose that game, we don't make the playoffs that year. He showed things that he could do. Then when he gets the chance to start, they're like, oh, well, he lost to Justin Fields in the rain. Like, not too many people are gonna play that well on a monsoon type field. And if you think about it, we had a chance to win that game if Debo Samuel didn't fumble on the goal line.
Right.
Nobody wants to remember that. And then before he goes in against when he's in against the Seahawks, we're moving the ball up and down the field until Kyle does something stupid like call quarterback bash on first down. And then they want to blame him for injury. You can't blame him for freak injuries. He's running what Kyle wanted him to run. Quarterback bash. He got hurt.
One of the things, and I agree with you. I think that Trey Lance and Justin Fields, comparing them to, and really, I think that both of them are super talented. But one thing about the NFL and the way they do business is they will always go with the cheaper option. Most of these teams, at the end of the day, and this is why these players need to get the bag as much as they can, because at the end of the day, these organizations, their loyalty only lies in what you could provide for them and how cheap you are to their bottom line. Absolutely. Like we all as fans tend to think, oh, these teams want to win the Super Bowl. We all know every team don't want to win the Super Bowl. Every team don't want to put all their resources to try to win. Some teams are just happy with that check that every team gets in the beginning of August that the NFL gives out to all 32 teams, including Green Bay. That's been going up every year. Every year for the last 30-something years, they've been writing a check. And so I say that to say, I as a football fan wouldn't want to see Trey Lance, but right now y'all own Dallas, so I don't want to see y'all have no good team because y'all got ownership papers on my squad.
Hey,
we can't get the monkey off our back when it comes to y'all. It's just something about the styles.
But you know what? It was like that in the reverse for us in the 90s. Like y'all was in the playoffs, y'all would beat us all the time, and then we got that one win that one year with Dion and all them that was whatever. So like I said, it's all in cycles, and this might be our cycle to do whatever.
We
but
didn't do something. Maybe as Dwayne say, maybe if we sign y'all kicker that y'all got rid of, maybe that'll change our fortune.
I don't know why they're not trying to sign him back, man. Like,
hey, he don't miss.
As I'm saying, we're not a big touchdown scoring team. So I was like, that's basically one of your best assets. Like, what are you doing? But I guess they feel that with McCaffrey in the system another year, because I'm not going to lie, that was probably one of the best trades we actually made because, that guy's he's tailor-made for our offense, man.
So, Dwayne, what's the reaction with Lamar from all of the pundits? I know that Marcus Spears says something really, really good about
they all backtracking now. They all backtracking. But, yeah, man, we 30 minutes from it happening, man. So that was a good wrap up on Lamar. Now it's time to get excited about what's going on. I truly believe the number one pick, they've already said they decided it a couple of days ago. They didn't want to announce who it is, but I truly believe that it's Bryce Young. And then I think the draft really is going to pick up at 2. Depending on what the Texans decide to do, if they go quarterback or if they go, defensive line, and then that Arizona spot, they're trading out of that. I think more than likely they're going to trade out of that spot. So
Arizona is picking at what?
At 3.
Who do you think they're going to trade to, and who do you think?
There's a rumor right now that Arizona will send the number 3 and Hopkins to the Titans for 11 and a bunch of other stuff.
I mean, that makes sense because they need more than one person. Because you know how good Collar's going to be coming back.
Well, what I would do if I was Arizona, it's all about the draft capital with certain teams, and that would be one of the teams. And that's something that I'm big on is taking that pick and parlaying it to future picks. Definitely if you can get a next year number 1. But it's interesting, like Dwayne said, one of the teams that they said that Arizona might be trading a pick with is the Titans. The Titans have done some of the most head-scratching moves in the last 3 years. They've been one of the teams that up until this year, they were probably the longest tenured team for going to the playoffs. They went to the playoffs, I think, 6 straight years, and they gave it a shot when they had AJ Brown and Julio Jones, and now they scaled back. It's been word they want to get rid of King Henry. Then they
Well,
go on with the young quarterback. They got
mm,
Tannehill on a deal. This is Tannehill's
well,
last year deal.
that's the thing. They're going with Tannehill. They don't believe in Malik Willis.
They already gave up on him.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
they saw the way he played last year, they gave up on him.
So
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 that's why
my
they
so,
looking.
so
They
my thing
looking
is, why would Tennessee, which is crazy, give up draft capital
because
to move up?
they want to get that quarterback. They want to get the quarterback. Because this is it for Tannehill. They got to have somebody to replace Tannehill next year.
Dwayne, what's Tennessee's original draft number?
11.
You don't think the kid from Tennessee would be there?
What kid from Tennessee?
The
Hayden
quarterback.
Hooker? You taking a risk on him because he's coming back from injury. They're going up. Tennessee going up for, which I think is a big mistake. I'm going to say it right now. They going up for 11s. Will
Yeah,
Levis,
that's gonna be a bad mistake.
and that's a bad move. You know, I've been on record since this draft, pre-draft stuff has gone on that I don't believe in that kid. I think he's another Zach Wilson. And look how fast the Jets had to get off him. Like, I don't care what you do when you got a t-shirt and some shorts on. I care what you do when you're on the field. Will Levis couldn't beat out Sean Clifford at Penn State. So transferred. Sean Clifford is in this draft. Do you hear anybody talking about
No.
Sean Clifford?
Dwayne, I'm gonna ask you a question.
He ain't lying. He's not saying nothing wrong.
Who do you have? And we never listen. These are these kids' dreams. You get drafted in the first round, you're a millionaire. But however, Dwayne, I need you to go on record. I'm starting early. Draft ain't even start. It's 7:33 Eastern. Dwayne, who's gonna be a bigger bust? Will Levis or Van Ness?
1 and 1A. And I'm gonna tell you somebody else.
Not two. He's 1A.
I'm gonna tell you somebody else that there's a lot of smoke, and where there's smoke, there's fire. There's a lot of smoke around this one kid that he's gonna be there at 26, and there's a lot of smoke about the Cowboys drafting Laporta. And if they do that, I watched that boy's whole career. He is not a first-round pick. He's not even a second-round pick. Laporta is somebody you get in the third, fourth round. So if the Cowboys reach and get him at 26, it's automatically an F to me.
He's overdrafted because of his father. I watched a couple of games of his, and I never seen anything that said, man, he's a first-round pick either. Mm-mm. But he's 6'2", and he's long, but he ran a 4.5 at the draft?
I get all that, but I will take Darnell Washington over Laporta any day of the week and twice on Sunday.
And Darnell Washington is actually a little reach in the first round, right?
I mean, he's mid-second, but that's not too bad of a reach at 26. You draft Sam Laporta at 26? No, he's third round at best.
That's for us.
But
that's for us.
People thought the Cowboys was crazy last year for the Tyler Smith pick. So if he on your board, now Steven said he only rates 17 players as first-time picks. Sam Laporta better not be in that 17, else I want the whole organization fired.
The Cowboys are really talking about Sam Laporta in the first
round?
They're
really talking about Sam Laporta.
Anthony, one thing since we've been doing our shows, right? Mm-hmm. And I noticed about the way Dallas do. First of all, when it comes to that organization drafting, nobody knows, right? However, what the organization do is they'll give a little hint to some media people to throw people off. Mm-hmm. Like, for example, everybody knows, all the pundits has been saying, if Bijan Robinson is there, the Cowboys, he's screaming at the Cowboys. The Cowboys didn't even bring him in for a 30 visit because the Cowboys don't believe he's going to be there. But one thing that they do, they have telltale signs that Will McClay, who's the senior scout, they give you telltale signs of who they'll pick. The Cowboys will pick. They're gonna pick one of their guys that they brought in for their 30 visits, and he's gonna be, as Dwayne says, a Power Five school. This is just a way that they go about their business. They're real. The Cowboys draft well, except the second round, which is interesting. The second round is where they take guys with red flags.
Risk.
Red
Yeah,
flags.
but
No. Risk, but high reward.
Listen,
okay,
I just want to say one thing real quick to piggyback on what you're
Williams
saying.
is a good second round pick.
Every team has like an issue like that. Like the 49ers, we love taking injured players. It's almost like it's no, seriously, it's almost
That's
like
what I mean by risk.
that's what I'm saying. It's almost like John Lynch. I'm like, he's like, like they were saying today, Chase Young might be available, might be able to get him. Chase Young had an ACL tear, only played 12 games. John Lynch is like, man, you know what? We can get another D Ford situation out of him. I was like, I do not want another D Ford situation where I'm paying somebody $18 million a year to be like his back is messed up. I want to fly out there. I'm like, what's really wrong with this motherfucker?
Well,
I want to know what's wrong.
Anthony, and I would never knock the guys in them front offices because they get paid a lot of money to know a lot of stuff. Mm-hmm. I'm one of them people that your board is your board, and don't board chase and move around when you setting up your big board. But one thing I will say about these NFL franchises, when a guy is hurt and he needs surgery, look who the doctor is that does the surgery. If it's your team doctor, your team may be the team that may go after. The Cowboys hit a home run, in my opinion, on Damon Clark. Dwayne told me a lot about him. The Cowboys actually is the team that Cooper actually is the one that noticed his spinal situation.
Mm-hmm.
He dropped in the draft. The Cowboys picked him up, and he came back actually last year, which was surprising because nobody expected him to come back. So a lot of times these team doctors is the ones that's doing the surgeries, and it's a way of saving money.
But yeah, but you got to call me traumatized by D Ford and Jalen Hurd.
No, I feel you. And again, I'm not going to make one thing. We're not going to do. We're not going to make this a whole Dallas Cowboy thing. It's about the whole NFL draft. But it's interesting, man. Like, it's rare that you have a team that went to the Super Bowl and they come in the next draft and got the 10th pick. I'm telling you right now, if I'm the Eagles, and the world knows I ain't an Eagle fan, I got to play them twice a year. If I'm the Eagles at 10, I'm taking Bijan Robinson all day. If you're there, you put him in that offense, and you got A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith, and you got Dallas Goedert at tight end.
And you're going to get 5 good young years out of Bijan.
Exactly.
At least 5. If
I'm at 10 and I'm the Eagles and he's there, it's a no-brainer. I can get me a decent lineman at 30. I can get me a decent guard at 30.
They got another pick at 30, right?
Yeah, I can get Osiris Barnes. I can get Steve Avila. I can get the kid from Minnesota. There's plenty of offensive linemen they can get at the end of this draft.
You can get good offensive linemen in the second round.
Exactly.
They have what we like, the way they got draft capital, which is interesting because a lot of Eagle fans they criticize Howie, which is crazy because Howie, in my opinion, is one of the top GMs in football, and he's doing a hell of a job with understanding the assets that they have. I'm a little different, Dwayne, and I know Bijan is screaming at them.
They got him on. They got him on
Nolan
right
Smith
now.
on that defense.
They got him on right now.
But I'm trying to tell you, Bijan Robinson, for my money, behind Will Anderson and Jalen Carter, he's the third best player in this draft. And I understand what they talk about, the running back position. You're getting 5 years out of a young running back. That's all you want. You don't care about the second contract. It's about getting those 5 years that you got them under control.
Yeah, and look, and if you're smart, you can wheel and deal it to 7. You can franchise it for 2.
Yeah.
and the numbers going down. Christian McCaffrey's contract that he signed with Carolina, that's the highest pick. That nobody will ever even get close to that contract ever again.
Yeah. But the thing with
So I find
McCaffrey,
it interesting, Anthony, how you feel about Seattle? Because I know that's one of your division rivals.
you
Beat them in
know,
the playoffs. They drafted early.
I'm gonna say this. I don't. Pete Carroll is full of surprise, especially now that he has a high pick. So I kind of feel that Pete Carroll really ain't sold on Geno like that. He said it's almost like they felt like they had to reward Geno for the season that he had. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a great season, but I don't think they only gave him 3 years, which means they don't want to commit to him long term. They gave him 3 years, so I got a feeling that if like Witherspoon or somebody's available, I'm not Witherspoon. What's that? Richardson is available. They may take him because Pete Carroll will be like, listen, I have Geno for 3 years. As yes, Dwayne is going to be a bad pick, but I
No,
swear,
I'm sorry. I was reading something else. I'm
oh,
sorry. I was
but
on Twitter.
I think that they're going to take if Richardson's available, they're going to take a flyer on him. Only him.
Oh yeah, Seattle will take it.
If he gets picked up early, I would say if he doesn't get picked up by the first two quarterback needy teams, Seattle's going to take Richardson because
my thing about Seattle and Coach Carroll and John Schneider, they hit such a home run last year with those picks that I could see them getting Carter in the first pick and with Denver's pick, and then using their pick and trading down and getting more assets. One thing about John Schneider, if you give him a lot of picks, he gonna make it happen.
But think about
I think they got 5 starters from last year's draft.
that's what I'm saying. Think about this too. I don't want to cut you off, but they got 2 good linemen. One in the first round, one second. They got I think it was Charles Cross and Abraham Lucas. They got 2 bookend tackles. Now, if you got Geno for 3 years performing at a high level, and then you bring in another developmental quarterback, so they probably was like, listen, Geno, you had a great season. I know exactly what they said in the back. It's like, look, Geno, you had a great season. We're going to reward you. We're going to give you some really big short-term money. But that's not going to stop us looking for a quarterback, but at least we're going to take care of you. You know what I'm saying? We're going to take care of you, but we're looking at a quarterback because we have a very high pick, and Richardson is a Pete Carroll type guy because Pete Carroll always takes big swings on guys with measurables. You know what I'm saying? 6'3" cornerback. What was his name? Retired.
Richard Sherman.
Richard Sherman. Then he got the new guy. He got the new corner. That's like the clone of Richard Sherman, but running a 4.2 now. Then you got DK Metcalf, which is like absurd measurables. And now you think they wouldn't take Richardson with the absurd measurables that he has? Absolutely. If they don't, if the Colts or anybody doesn't snatch him, he's going to Seattle. That's my first guarantee of the night. Because it makes sense for Pete Carroll. He's like, I could terrorize the 49ers and the 49ers.
What's up, Wayne?
Richardson and DK. Think about that. I don't even like Richardson.
Well, I'll say this. I'll say this is that Seattle and John Schneider, some of these guys just draft well. What's your take on the local teams? The local 2 teams, Anthony?
Which in terms of
Jets and the Giants.
Listen, Jets all in. You know, I can't get mad at them for going for Aaron Rodgers. I'm like, that immediately makes them a contender. I don't care what anybody says. Like they got, and that Josh Allen's great, but I got to go on Aaron Rodgers' body of work and A-Rod up there, and they're probably going to pick up Smith and the Jigba or another wide out to go with Garrett Wilson and all the other weapons they got there. It's going to be a problem. Like, I'm not even a Jets fan. I'm going to buy tickets because I want to see that. Like, I want to see. It's not Brett Favre going there where he's washed. Like, Aaron Rodgers can still play. Yeah. And if they give him a little bit of help and stuff like that, he's going to be a problem.
He's got some help.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, as for the Giants, not sold on them yet because I'm looking at the Giants like you're giving Daniel Jones $30 million. So, like, he's going to, his contract is good right now, but it's going to get expensive in 2 years or a year. And you're expecting Daniel Jones to be the leader of the team. Nothing that he's done even last year tells me that, man, I'm gonna give this guy $30 million a season. Like, I thought that was crazy to give him that type of money. But
Yeah.
and they still have a world of deficiencies on their offensive
I
line.
got I
And
got to
defense.
put Dwayne on Front Street. I sent Dwayne something the other day, and I know he's seen it. He probably seen it before I sent it to him. Wayne, uh, Chase Young not getting his 5th-year option.
I mean, whether people want to realize it or not, that's a good move by the Commanders. He just hasn't been healthy enough. You still don't really know who he is. Like, you gonna base it off potential? Like, I get it. I gotta get out of this funk. I'm trying, but all this smoke I'm seeing on Twitter about 26, and I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. I will not be happy.
Dwayne, you have historically, you have the greatest draft moment that we've ever witnessed. When the Denver Broncos drafted Patrick Surtain Jr.
Oh no,
with the
this would be complete. This wouldn't even be in the same category. This wouldn't even be in the same category. This somebody just put something on Twitter, and they said this would be their reaction if Sam Laporta is the 26th pick. I just sent it to you, and my
But there's
reaction.
no. But how though?
I wish you could put it up on this screen.
But Dwayne, how though? Because Sam Laporta was never slated as a first round pick at any time in the offseason. It was always third round.
No, he still is. Still is. But, that's my problem with Lucas Van Ness as well. This man never started a game at Iowa, and they saying he a top 15 pick. I watched Iowa play. Van Ness ain't do nothing against Michigan. And that Big Ten championship game, when we put up 41, he don't do nothing when he play against good teams, right?
All I know is that if that happens, that'll be the biggest reach ever.
Yeah, Laporta at 26 is a short enough reach because if you're gonna make him your first pick, you trade back into the second round. Every grading of the draft would be a big F if you take Sam Laporta at 20. But I ain't gonna let that dominate everything. I truly believe Bryce Young is the best quarterback out of the 4. I think when you look at it, I was having a discussion with somebody and they were like, how he going to throw the ball over an NFL offensive line? He plays behind an NFL offensive line his whole career at Alabama. All them offensive linemen there go to the NFL.
I think that people don't realize that 6'4", 6'5", 5'8", 5'11", no matter what you're doing as a quarterback, you're throwing with angles.
Well, Dwayne,
angles and projection. Like a lot of teams like big tackles, shorter guards, so the guy can see. Quarterbacks are quarterbacks, and they don't get to this type of level and not being able to see over their linemen. I think that's always a knock on a guy that may be 5'10".
Dwayne, I want to say one thing, and that's the last thing I'm gonna say about Laporta. I think the reason why he's getting this buzz right now is because technically he is a George Kittle clone.
Yeah,
in terms of athleticism, but without the blocking. Because they're both the same size, about 6'3.5", 245. George Kittle ran a 4.5. Sam Laporta runs a 4.5. And that 4.5 shows up on tape.
No, you're right.
But then again, Kittle has the blocking aspect. He blocks. Laporta doesn't block. That's the only thing that would keep me from drafting that high because he doesn't block. But
I guess
that may not be what they're looking for out of their new tight end.
And I'm going to tell you with my eyes, if you telling me you're going to take a tight end, and let's say Kincaid is gone, let's say Mayer is gone, and I got Darnell Washington and Sam Laporta staring me in the face, it's not even close.
Oh, I know. It's Washington. But I'm trying to give you some reasons why the brain trust might want Laporta, which is crazy.
Something interesting just happened. The Eagles and the Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today involving the hiring of Jonathan Gannon as their head coach. So I guess there must have been some word that they were tampering.
Yeah, probably.
And so the Eagles traded number 94 in this draft and a fifth rounder next year to the Cardinals for the 66 pick. So the Eagles just moved up in the draft.
Damn. Now they probably gonna use that pick.
They're gonna use that and trade some more. Ain't that something?
They're gonna use that to pick up and move in the draft. That's why I think we're gonna move up because we got 3 straight third round picks.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna use one of those to move up into the second and get somebody we really want because they're in a row. You know, give me this. Let me move up to this. But I don't know. I think
Yeah, it's gonna be good, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I think Bryce is the number 1 pick though. And then we got he's the best quarterback. He's the best quarterback in the
yeah,
draft.
I think he is. And I mean, after that,
I don't like Levis at all.
I don't like Levis at all. I think it's Stroud, and then if you draft Richardson, it's based on potential only because you don't truly know what he's going to be.
That's why I said the Seahawks are the best fit for him.
Yep, because he could just learn from Geno.
Stash him, learn from Geno. Let Geno get a couple of years in, get his money right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because you got to do Geno right, man, for the season that
you do, and he got a good contract.
Yeah, he got three years. You know, he's getting those Tyrod Taylor contracts now. Like Tyrod's the luckiest dude in the NFL.
Yes, he is.
Outside of Teddy Bridgewater, he's the getting $25 million here. Then I see Tyrod sign for 2 years, 25. I'm like, damn, Tyrod, you ain't getting the big money, but you getting consistent, getting good quarterback money, man. You know?
Sure.
That's what's gonna happen with what's the name too. What's that quarterback from the Titans? I mean, not from the Titans, from the Ravens. Huntley.
Yeah.
Huntley getting ready. He's gonna get good backup money.
Yep.
Good backup filling starter money.
Yo, you left. I was saying that there's breaking news that the Cardinals and the Eagles settled on that tampering investigation for the head coach. So the Eagles trade number 94 in this draft and a 2024 fifth rounder to the Cardinals for a 66. So the Eagles moved up.
Whew.
Now Howie probably going to use that to make some more moves.
For a 66? So he moved up 28 spots.
28 spots.
28 spots to get into the second round. Well, beginning of the third.
Beginning of the third.
Hell of a move by Howie.
Well, he had to because it was the tampering. Because the Eagles said that they Cardinals was reaching out to their DC before it was time. And obviously, it's true because they settled on compensation.
Which the NFL would have came down with an iron fist. We know that because of what they did to Miami with this tampering stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Howie's got cachet. He's got cachet, and I wouldn't be surprised in that 10th pick. You know, and I've been thinking about it. He can even take that 10th pick and probably move to 19 and still get the guys that they want.
You guys think the Texans take a quarterback?
I do, but here's
one?
what I would say. I think they take a quarterback, but I don't think they take them at 2. I think they wait to 12, and they get whoever's left over out of the 4.
So who's most likely to be left over?
I think it's going to be Richardson left over because for some reason, everybody loved Will Levis except for Dwayne Morris.
The issue I'm having with the Texans, Anthony, is you have a general manager who comes from the New England school who wants to try to draft a quarterback. And then you have all your offensive personnel, and the head coach comes from the 49ers way of thinking, team building, getting your guys, basically building your lines first. However, because this team has not had a good quarterback in so long, since the Deshaun thing,
Okay.
that they may have to reach on a quarterback before they build their lines up. Because, like the way Dwayne Ellis put, Mills is not a quarterback. Mills is not an NFL starter. We've seen him try to be as good as he could be. The Texans got to do something. The Texans are becoming one of those teams that are just peripheral bad. And if you don't get a hold of it quick, when you start losing 2, 3 seasons back to back, it will be 10 years before you could recover from losing. So I think that the Texans should use these 2 picks wisely. Team build, but draft your quarterback. Draft a guy that you know can be serviceable at least.
I think it would be a disservice for them not to draft a quarterback. I agree with you because number one, you have a brand new coach coming in, and that coach wants at least a couple of years. A quarterback buys you time. A brand new quarterback buys you time. It says, okay, you got to give this guy at least 2 to 3 years to figure it out, especially a rookie quarterback. So you got him in there. The fan base is energized. They already got a new head coach that's from where that played for them. They got a new quarterback coming in, and with the 10th pick, they can still get a really good defensive player because, like it's a crapshoot even with defensive players. But I would rather get a really good quarterback at a high pick than a middling quarterback at a lower pick and bust out. Because even at that 10th pick, if that quarterback is a bust at 10, people are going to be pissed off. They're going to be pissed off that when that pick is wasted. So I'd rather waste high than waste low. If I'm going to shoot, put all my money on black and bet on it, and we're going to ride.
Well, your partner just joined us. He's on vacation right now.
I know, man. You having a good time, man. You letting me do all the work back out.
Creek, can you hear us?
You got the pot. You already got the pool in the back.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Hello?
We can
We can
hear
hear
you.
you.
I can't. Can you hear us, Creek?
Yeah, he can't hear us, but we can hear him.
I can hear you, but yeah, I can hear you. Log in and log out. Hold up.
That's why I love doing that. Well, Dwayne, this is the moment you've been waiting for, sir.
42
Yes, sir.
seconds.
It's time.
And the Indianapolis, welcome. Hey, Anthony, let me ask you, man.
Yeah.
Since because of what you're doing something that you love, and you're being closer. Do you think Roger Goodell gets a bad rap?
You know what? Like now having to run something like and understand like you see things that
Can y'all
like
hear me?
yeah, I can yeah. You
All
see
right, good.
things that happen behind the scenes. Like I have a little bit more sympathy for Roger Goodell, but some things, because like I like running a business, I can't say certain things. I gotta act a certain way. I I can't put views out there. I have to be totally neutral. So like I understand how Roger Goodell is. He might say because I have to be totally neutral, and we're paying you guys a lot of money, you have to be neutral too, and you can't do crazy stuff. So my stance has softened up on him now that like I have to do stuff, Creek has to do stuff. Because when you become the face of something and people look to you for things, you really can't like you really got to be very even. You have to be very even. That's like with Dwayne when he was like the head of the Rams. You can't wild out. You got to be very even. Even on this thing, even on this platform, you have to be even. You can't be going crazy. So I kind of understand Goodell's stance now about like saying, guys, let's just do what we got to do. you know, get the money, and and like you guys getting paid millions of dollars, man. I'm not saying you can't have fun and do things, but some of the things that is crazy, like, come on, man. like, like
Yeah.
if you got a
Creek,
golden
what's going on,
opportunity,
brother?
What's going on, fellas? Glad to be here. Had to basically uh, sign up, donate half my salary and half a kidney to be able to get on and download this to the TV here just so I can get the draft. I was like, wait, there's no live TV. I'm like, oh, I gotta make this happen.
Appreciate it, and we understand. And I'm glad that your family understands that even though you're on vacation, this is your life. This is something that football is very integral in what you do for a living, and it's very important as a fan. And me and Dwayne always talk about it that for a football fan, this and opening day is like gold.
Yeah,
Um, which is interesting because Creek, I never knew who your team was, yo.
in the NFL,
Yeah,
I don't really have one. You know what it is? Through. All right, so I grew up a Giants fan, and then I went off on my own, and I was a Saints fan. But that was in the days, and they had Ironhead Hayward, and Dalton Hilliard, and the four horsemen of the linebackers. That was my team back then. And then after that, I kind of didn't really. I got so into fantasy that I was just worried about my players. So anybody wins or loses, I don't care. And, it makes no difference to me. So
well, we gonna try to get through this whole. I don't know how long you guys could join us. Me and Dwayne had already packed it in. I got coffee on. I got coffee brewing. We know we gonna be here the whole first round. I'm not messing around with. Unfortunately, I'm not messing around with NFL Network tonight. I got some technical difficulties going on. Dwayne
yeah,
got it. Dwayne is on Twitter. Dwayne got about all three devices right in front of him right now.
okay.
He's surrounded by the star, figuratively, and
Yeah,
he's
see,
he's locked in on these rumors right now because the Laporta thing, and this is not a Cowboy draft show. The Laporta thing pissed Dwayne off before the draft. He didn't need to see that, y'all. They done messed up my buddy's mood. Um, so it's going to be interesting. I'm watching Pro Football Focus's coverage of the draft while we do the show.
Something non football related, which could be wound up being the biggest sports story in a long, long time. The Toronto Raptors have received permission to interview
interview who again?
Henry who?
Hammond. Becky Hammond. She was
Oh, yeah, yeah,
and now she's supposed to Las Vegas entrance to the WNBA. They received permission for that.
That's what I think about that.
No, that would be history.
It'd
That
be
would be
monumental, but
It'll be history, but how good would it be of a move?
well. I mean, to be honest, she was there with Popovich at San Antonio for a long time, man.
well, as an assistant, they should be, can she command respect
Right?
from these men? You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
what it's gonna come down to.
that was gonna
I
See,
come.
mean,
see
if
what
they
you
can
do,
respect her knowing her X's and O's, what she does, it could be,
Yeah. It
and
could
could
it,
be
be
good.
and it's
story.
always tricky, which is crazy. Is we always talk about that we're progressive as a country. What's tricky is, and me and Dwayne always talk about this, right? I know she's qualified. We know she's qualified. Those of us that watch basketball know something about basketball know that Becky Ham is probably qualified than a lot of the men that may get the opportunity. But it's crazy because the audience she has to the players. These AAU kids now is totally different than 10 years ago.
I will.
And me being a fan of a team that has two very talented young players, but we can't get out of drive. That to reach these guys that are young with a lot of talent and money, you got to have a lot of wherewithal. And one good thing is that she's going to a stable franchise. If she does get that job, and I hope she does get a job, even though I had the board laughing. But I would like to see her get the opportunity because she's only going to open up other opportunities for a lot of other female coaches who are qualified and know what they're doing.
Well, I think she's deserved it. I think she's done what she had to do in the NBA as an assistant. I think she'll be respected by the players. I do.
I want to
Because
see.
she's
I
been
want to
at
see.
it for a long time, man.
I want to see what happens.
Yeah,
You
it'll
know,
be interesting.
but see, what
I
I
mean,
want
I
to
know it's on a high school level. But Ewing High School is right by my job, and one of my partner's nephews plays on the team, and that female head coach of the boys basketball team, she don't take no shorts, and those players respect her. Shelly don't play. She won championships on the high school level. Then you have Ruth Lovelace. You have Ruth Lovelace, coach for years at High School in New York. So I know it hasn't really been done on the college or pro level per se, but I think I think Becky Hammond could get it done. I do.
I think so too. Like I said, it's just a matter of respect.
Yep. Yep.
because when I want to see what happens when they're not winning, when they're
True.
losing, and then she tries to say something, and then then a veteran comes in and says, "Listen, I'm into the NBA playoffs. Let's just say you get somebody on there with a Draymond type personality.
Mhm.
Or LeBron.
How you gonna handle that? How you
True.
gonna handle that?"
And the whole, we got to be realistic too, even though it's 2023, the whole locker room and like how the players got to make sure they, ain't just walking around with no clothes or towels or something covering up when she in that locker room.
Yeah,
Man,
I just want to see.
it is a lot of people at this draft, man.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it is. So, little side note. I Anthony, our the field goal thing that you did with me.
Yeah,
So we had it out at the Chiefs thing because I did a data. I put together this whole data thing. You didn't see that
Dwayne,
part of the business,
first
and
pick
they
up yet? I know the first pick already.
No, what you were saying, Mikey?
that's coming. Yeah, so we Kansas City had came to me with we're trying to figure out how to host the Super Bowl. So we were able to take all this data that they used the data that we captured at some of their games to put in for the bids. Now they haven't won a bid, but they did use that data
Oh wow.
to have this draft.
Oh wow.
That's good money.
Yeah, so
Congratulations. Now,
yeah, so
now
I got an invite to be there, but I family things. So
Yeah, for sure.
let's go, Creek. Let's.
yeah, yeah.
They got Patrick Mahomes bringing it out now.
They
it's
showing out.
funny.
They
It's
They
are.
showing
They
funny.
out.
flexing. They flexing tonight,
It's
man.
funny, you guys, that Dwayne always says to me when we're doing games, because I always know ahead of time
Mhm.
to hold my water. And it's crazy that the pick is already in and nobody's seen it yet.
Yeah, because the problem is an NBA guy don't know the rules, and the NBA guy is the one that released the pick. And now they killing him on Twitter. They telling him, stick to the NBA, bro. Don't come over here doing NFL stuff. You can't do that. He's getting destroyed on Twitter right
Who
now.
is it? Woj, right?
No, it was Sean. He getting killed on Twitter right now. Everybody telling him the same thing. Stick to your NBA. Like all the NFL Twitter guys is killing him right now.
Yo, they milking it right now.
They killing him right now. He got to be careful with that, bro. He crossed the line with that.
You said they killing who?
The dude that leaked,
Sham Sharia.
Sharon, yeah, he leaked the pick. And Goodell just put him on the clock on the draft broadcast.
Oh, for real?
He just put him on the clock, and that dude released him.
And it's Anthony is so crazy. What I'm watching, I'm looking at the pros and cons of the player that Carolina picked already.
So who did they say it was? Who did they say was getting
I
picked
won't
first?
tell you yet.
Yeah, I don't want to know. Don't spoil it for me.
No, I won't spoil it for
I
you.
won't tell you. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
I'm about to
Yeah,
go on Twitter and find out.
It's just terrible, man.
The one thing though I do hate though is for the first pick, they shouldn't be able to get 10 minutes. Like you knew all day
Yeah,
we're
they
gonna
know
do.
who they
Like why
wanted.
we got to do that?
They won. Who they knew who they wanted. Yo,
Creek, Creek.
Shams is getting destroyed, bro.
I don't like that they got too much time to pick. Period. I think it's just
Yeah,
like it's dragging on too much. Like
I can see in the later rounds maybe, but
Q Woj would never do something like that. Woj would never do anything like that.
and Sham Sharia works for Yahoo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it was Shams.
yeah. He works for Yahoo.
Man.
hey,
That's
I'm go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
that's how I know who they picked because I'm watching Yahoo Sports.
I don't want to change the subject, but I gotta
Man,
ask you,
it'll be
you
somebody like
cowboy.
Will Levis number one. I go crazy.
No, go
I
ahead,
got,
go ahead.
I gotta ask you, Cowboy fans or whatever. I don't know if you heard that statement from Greg Jennings
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, real quick.
about
That's the dude Shams, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, all right. Well, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense who they gonna do. Yeah, that makes sense.
hey, Greg Jennings made a comment that Dak is the second worst quarterback in the NFC East. Obviously, meaning that no, that Daniel Jones is the second best quarterback in the NFC East. I guess given to Jalen Hurts. How did y'all feel about that?
Well, it's with a grain of salt because I'm a big Dak Prescott fan. But it's
Yeah.
crazy because when everybody was talking about Aaron Rodgers yesterday and they were saying his numbers down, they said, yeah, his numbers down, but he was playing with a broken thumb all year.
Uh,
Now, Dak Prescott had the most interceptions that he's ever had. He played terrible, but nobody brings up the fact that he was coming back from that thumb injury and he played with screws in his thumb all season.
yeah.
Nobody brings that up. You know what I mean? And I think last year was an outlier for Dak. He's never been a person that turned the ball over like that, except for last year.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about. It. I didn't realize those things about him, but you know, I tell I've been asking this question to many Giants fans, and I'm gonna tell you, I said, you seriously gonna take Daniel Jones over Dak? And I ask you guys, would you take Daniel Jones over Dak?
I wouldn't have
Would you
given
trade him?
I wouldn't have given Daniel Jones $40
What,
million,
Creek,
but that's what
Creek,
the market is.
No, I don't think they should have given him more than 20. I think
Yeah.
he about 15.
Creek.
Better the market is the market. Yeah.
One
The
one
market's
of
the
one of
market.
the
Oh,
problems
it
one of the
already
problems
came
I
in,
have
man.
one of the problems I have with the NFL Creek and narrative with these shows
Yeah.
is number one, the Cowboys gonna always push the narrative on these shows, and number two, no quarterback, none, no matter what they say, no quarterback can be successful without weapons.
Yeah.
And Daniel Jones, from my opinion, he has no talent around him, so we haven't seen Daniel Jones. I know that he had a problem with turning the ball over his first couple years.
Yeah, he's been doing better.
Dable cut that down last year,
Yeah.
but he still didn't throw more than 15 touchdowns. Now, when it comes to
No.
Dak, I think Dak is a gamer. I think Dak is who he is. He's a play action quarterback. I think that he has his strengths and his weaknesses. One of the weaknesses with Dak is he's tried to make the perfect pass.
Mm.
And that's if he just plays football and follows instincts, runs, he'll be okay. I think Dak is better than Jalen Hurts. Now most people look at me and be like, "You're bugging." Jalen Hurts got them to a Super Bowl. In my opinion, Jalen Hurts has everything around him to succeed for his skill set.
Yeah, he definitely does. He's got a good situation. But there's my rule. So right, so I always say I think Jalen Hurts' contract was premature. I have to call my rule of three. 3 years before you know what a quarterback really is. 2 years, because first, he didn't have a full year last year, and they don't have a lot of film on them. They're not studying their tendencies from college, so. Will Jalen Hurts take a step back next year? I don't know. I mean, he may be right because
Gonna be
he does have a lot of weapons. I mean, they got a new coordinator and new running back and some things changed, but I don't buy in because look how many quarterbacks came in that started out their first year and they were decent, and then after that they figure them out and then they're trash and they throw them away. So I don't think Jalen will be that, but I think it was premature to give him all that kind of money.
It was
And,
the and me and Dwayne said it before when we first started the show. Shout out
mm,
to Nicole. It was the perfect storm. He popped at the perfect time where his contract was coming up, and
oh yeah,
because he was a second round pick, he didn't have that 5th year option.
oh yeah, and they had to strike while the iron's hot. I mean, kudos to
Yeah.
them. I mean, that was huge. And hey, it may have set the market for I'm sure y'all
Drake,
talked about it already.
let me ask you about Jalen Hurts. Do you think that was smart on her part and his part to get that no trade clause?
Yeah, why not? Because he's in control now.
You got no
If he
trade
if he want to
clause.
go, if he want to go, he can go. But if he want to stay there, I mean, they basically, I guess, fell in love with him, and he's calling his own shots. You know what I'm saying? He got all that guaranteed money, and he's basically in the driver's seat. I mean, I think that was
Listen,
brilliant. What they did. I mean,
whenever you get a contract when a no trade clause, all the leverage is with the player with the no trade clause. Because right now it's just like, even if you want to get rid of him, you got to pay him to leave. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So if he got money left on to say he got $20 million left on his contract, you know what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, well, I'm gonna get rid of you, and you're still gonna get that money. You know,
Dwayne, they didn't announce the pick yet.
it's
They
in.
yeah,
said it. They
he
said it's
didn't
in.
announce it, but he said it's
They're
in.
about to announce it. It's in. First of all, they had to hurry up and do it because of the leak.
Yeah, took all the excitement out of it.
Yeah, like I said, that dude is getting crushed right
He gonna
They're
keep doing it. I don't
now. No,
think
he
he gonna
not.
stop.
No, he
But
not.
how
Because
he
remember
know?
that year? Remember that year the NFL after that year where all the picks was released on Twitter, the NFL came down with an iron fist. He updated the tweet to say per sources. So no, he ain't gonna be doing that all night, bro.
So I'm sure you already talked about it, but I can't figure out what happened with Lamar. Because my thing is, I didn't think the Ravens had to give him that kind of money because nobody was biting. So why they give him that kind of money? I
Cause
mean, good for
again,
him, but
because I think the market is one thing, and then I think where the hell was they going for a quarterback if it wasn't him?
well, no, they definitely need one. They definitely need one, but we got to see who he's going to be after. As he ages. Is he going to be able to throw the ball the way they need to? But
They just
again, because nobody was
Hold on,
biting,
here it is.
they could have lowballed him.
yeah, they just announced it. The pick.
All right,
Yeah, on my TV, it just come up now.
the Carolina Panthers have selected Bryce
Yeah,
Young out of
they got Nick
Alabama.
Saban there, like, yeah, another first round quarterback. They got
So
that boy from Notre Dame.
now the draft is really gonna begin.
Yeah.
It's
Dwayne,
gonna
let me
really begin now.
tell Dwayne,
Don't
talk to
know
me
what
about
Houston's
Bryce Young.
gonna do.
I didn't want
I
to see
think,
him
I
there.
think, I
I
think,
want him to go to Houston.
I think Houston takes a quarterback. They have to. They got to take a quarterback, man.
But remember, they still got pick 11. One of the hot rumors was they was gonna take Will Anderson at 2 and then trade the 11 to the Cardinals to get the third pick as well, and then take the quarterback at 3. Because the
That's
Cardinals,
crazy. Will Anderson may go too. They may Bama maybe
yeah,
go 1 and 2. Roll Tide.
yeah, because Cardinals are allegedly the Cardinals is they're open for business. They're taking all calls.
Yo, man, these suits will be killing me now, man. He got a towel on his suit. Hey, man, that's the
I mean,
best.
I mean, I mean, I mean, good for them. I don't like that situation for him, but it is what it is.
I mean, he's talking about Tua in Miami, but they two different quarterbacks. Like Bryce Young is a better quarterback than Tua. Better quarterback than Tua.
Yeah, I wanted him to go to Houston with D'Amico.
Yeah, you could blame Lovey Smith for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
word,
winning
right?
that game they had no business winning. They ain't need to win that game.
Dwayne, do you think
No, they
Lovey Smith.
didn't.
you
Listen,
think he
Creek,
got fired for that, Dwayne?
Creek,
No, he was getting fired anyway, in
Creek,
my opinion.
I think that
Lovey
sealed it.
Smith, Lovey Smith was brought in to do one thing: make the
Lose.
franchise respectable by while losing games. That was your job.
Well, yeah,
You
I mean
didn't do
they
it.
hung they did hang in there a lot of games, but
Yeah.
I felt bad for him
Hey
because
man,
there was no winning on that team. That
but
team was
Creek,
trash.
but Creek, you knew what it was. They gave him $9 million, so a season. You're not giving him that $9 million a season unless you know he's not going to be there. Like who's going to pay Lovey Smith $9 million a season right
And
now?
they knew that team wasn't going to do nothing. I mean,
Exactly. That's
My
what I mean.
biggest thing,
Davis
my
Mills
biggest
was
thing
their
with Texans
quarterback.
You think
is
that
Davis
Creek,
Mills was their quarterback. Come
Creek,
on.
you don't
the
think they be
Texans.
making deals? They be saying, "Hey, man, just take this 9 million and lose, so we can, like, you don't even gotta win. You're gonna get $9 million."
Hey, they said hey,
But
Brian
Anthony,
Flores said they tried that
Anthony,
with him.
Anthony, just think about that memo that the NFL sent out to all their teams. That how many players and executives coaches and executives that the NFL teams have paid that are no longer with their teams.
The
Like
pick
you
is
got to
in.
continue. Dwayne, I always say this. Anthony, listen to this.
Woo!
The
And
pick is in, baby.
Dwayne always reminds me of this.
The pick in already?
Yeah, it's in.
Dwayne,
No, it's a
That should
quarterback.
be. When one
watch
go,
this.
you know who you want at two. Come on, man. Let's
Anthony,
get this
watch this.
moving.
Watch this, Anthony. Dwayne, how many coaches is the New York Giants paying right now?
Oh, they're not paying as many as they was at one point.
At one point, they was paying 4 coaches, Anthony.
Yeah, I think they're down to. I
Yeah.
think it's only two now.
So they playing
Hey,
Judge and Dable.
But they may not be paying Judge a lot because he got another job.
Bryce
yeah,
Young,
sometimes that helps.
Bryce Young, first Alabama player ever drafted
Ain't nobody paying coaches like
quarterback.
Texas. Texas probably paying.
It's
Yeah, true.
quarterback time. It is quarterback time. You know who they picking? Because Stroud is from Texas. He's from
University.
he's
No,
from
that. But
Wow.
you know what I'm saying. I'm saying University of Texas.
Wow.
They fire their quarterbacks and they do.
Wow. I know the pick.
I mean, you get them fast.
Yo, let the games begin, fellas.
D'Amico. Like, give me a quarterback.
Anthony, don't say it.
I,
Don't say
I,
it.
I,
Don't say
I'm
it
not
to
a
the
Richard.
announcer.
I'm not a Richardson guy. I'm not a
No, I
Stroud guy.
haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
Huh?
I haven't seen it. Yo, they gotta get Sam
Man.
Sharif. They gotta get Sam Sharif under. They gotta get him under control, bro.
Who?
I told you he's not gonna stop.
They gotta get him
What,
under control, bro.
what y'all watching? I'm
I
watching
was
NFL Network. I'm
yo,
watching
No, I'm
NFL
Dwayne.
watching
Network.
NFL
Dwayne,
Network.
I didn't even know that, but like
I'm
he's
watching NFL Network, but this dude, like, I'm surprised they're allowing this dude to do this, man.
Dwayne. Dwayne, think about this,
Somebody
bro.
making phone
Bro,
calls to Elon. Shut
Dwayne,
him down.
Dwayne, think about this. He works for Sports Illustrated. Sports Illustrated is a failing publication right now. So they're gonna do everything they possibly can do, even if it's negative press,
Yeah.
to stay in the spotlight.
See,
They're
the
gonna do everything.
NFL usually don't, because they had that one year where this shit was happening to the NFL. They shut it down, bro. He
2020.
the one that keep leaking all this, bro.
Woo! I'm telling you, man. Like they letting them do it because they don't want Sports Illustrated to fail. So they're like, go ahead, get it out now. If you're gonna do it, just go ahead and do it.
Oh, look at Bud Light sitting on top of the marquee up there.
That's crazy. It's messing the draft up, though, yo. So
Of
I'm
course,
about to get
man.
off Twitter because it's messing the draft up.
Mine just keeps coming up on Bleacher Report on my notifications. So
You know, hey Anthony, you know why? Because them guys know that he even when he jumped on the NBA scene, he would get stuff before Woj, and I'm like, who the hell is this guy? He paying them league offices, yo.
You got to, man. You got
It's a
to.
smart move. It's a smart move by the Texans. They need a
No,
quarterback.
Listen, I think it's a
no,
smart move.
man. I listen. I got 3 rules in life. One came from you. Never trust the field goal kicker. Never trust the Ohio State quarterback in the NFL,
It's true.
and never trust the client. That's my rules.
It's true.
Hey, Creek.
So
It
who
was
you gonna take?
it, it
Levis? Because you
no, it
can't
was
trust
I
no.
would.
You
I
can't
would.
trust. You can't trust no Florida quarterback
it was
in the
word.
draft.
It was
In the
word.
draft.
What?
It
He's
was
from
word
Kentucky.
that the GM wanted him bad, C.J. Stroud, and DeMarco Ryans wasn't big on him.
Yeah.
Tell you what, the NFL better not mess around and let the Eagles get Jalen Carter.
Oh yeah, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. Hey, yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, they need a quarterback, but like I said, my feelings on Ohio State quarterbacks. As a matter of fact, maybe I'm missing it. Outside of Russell Wilson and Kirk Cousins, can y'all name a Big Ten quarterback that's done anything in NFL?
Big Ten
I couldn't think of
quarterback.
one.
Tom Brady.
Great.
Yeah.
Tom Brady.
Well, he's before them, but I mean, I'm
Yeah,
talking about after. I mean, since Russell Wilson, Kirk Cousins, can you name a Big Ten quarterback? So,
not really.
yeah,
Yeah.
there ain't
Well,
one,
Creek,
bro. I went
Creek,
through it. I spent the time.
Creek,
I went through it.
Creek,
There ain't one.
Creek. All I can say is I got one,
No.
Joe Burrow, but he went to LSU.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, because he ended up going to LSU.
He,
Yeah, so
he counts as
I was
Ohio
crediting him
State,
at
man.
LSU.
Hey,
Ohio
Creek,
State missed him. Man.
and I'm gonna tell you something. And me and Dwayne always talk about it when it comes to Joe Burrow.
Uh,
He's nowhere. I did not think Joe Burrow was this good
I didn't either.
under no.
I still felt like I wasn't buying it, but I think he's the real deal.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie though, man. When I seen him play at LSU, even though you got all those weapons, you still have to play. You still got to play at that elite level. I'm talking about how he's hitting everybody. It's like bang, 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 just
So
making the right
Anthony,
read.
let me ask you a question. Based off of that, C.J. Stroud just was a
Listen,
quarterback with a lot of weapons.
listen. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah, he
this.
was.
I'm gonna tell you this. I don't. I'm on the same wave as Creek, where I don't believe in Ohio State quarterbacks. But I'm gonna tell you this. I saw Stroud play against Georgia, and even though they lost, even though they, even though they lost, he was balling. It's the same thing I seen.
Once Marvin Harrison went out the game, it was over though.
I know that, but I see the same thing with Fields. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when Fields played Clemson that year and he was throwing those dots, I'm like, yo, I'm like,
I'm
man, this
not
dude,
buying it. I listen. There was one person I gave a chance. I was like, you know what? Dwayne Haskins may
who
break
was it?
it.
Was it
Dwayne,
Troy?
I said I thought it was gonna be Dwayne Haskins. I thought, because he sat down with Gruden. I was like, okay, he really know the game. He can read well, whatever. That was I gave him a chance, and
I
God
like
rest his
Stroud,
soul.
though,
That was
man.
it. I mean, think about it. Him, Cardell Jones, the one before him, I forget his name right now. I mean, keep going. Every year. I mean, I don't know where they keep getting them from. They bring them in,
But you
but
gotta look. You gotta
they,
look at it.
they don't hit up. But
You
but I
gotta
think Big Ten football is different, and it
you
just
got you
maybe
gotta look
don't
at it.
translate to the NFL.
But Creek, you gotta look at it like this. Look at the boy from Union. Look at Davison. Davison is probably gonna be a pick within the next 2 years. That's
Probably,
because
Yeah, he
probably
may. That's fine.
yeah,
Anthony, he will be a day one NFL
of course,
draft pick.
of course, of course.
He's yeah,
Because I saw his brother this weekend at Rutgers. I saw his older brother this weekend at Rutgers. His older brother was looking real good. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Desmond looking good now.
Yeah. And Dwayne, I'm getting off something real quick. I saw Nas there too.
He's
And
Shabazz
Nas,
coach, right?
yo, Nas, yeah, Nas is gonna make some noise down in Shabazz
I
this year.
think
Is
so.
he the head coach there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wow, good for him.
I'm telling you, everybody we know this year is trying to have a good season. Hillside got some dogs. Hillside got some size. Union got some size. They got some
Yeah,
dogs.
they may be getting a new. We ain't putting that out there on the universe, but
Well, let me tell you, hey Anthony, let me tell you something about the Dwayne.
Man.
Dwayne told me last year, trade going on.
Oh, the
So who?
trade. Texans is at 3. They gonna get Will Anderson.
You said who? You said who doing? I
Texans
mean,
came back
Q?
to 3. They gonna get Will Anderson.
They went back to
oh, they
three.
smart if they do.
That's what everybody said they was gonna do. They were gonna go
Ah,
3.
Anthony, the thing people don't understand. I hate to say this. When Daniel Jeremiah say something, people need to listen. He worked with Howie in Philly. He knows what he's talking about. He first reported it this morning that this was going to happen.
that's gonna be wild as hell. They
It's
get
gonna be
both the
Will
guys.
Anderson.
They get both the guys they want. They get both the guys
Yeah,
You
they
got to get.
want.
everybody. It was the worst kept secret. I just thought
Trade.
they were gonna do the quarterback, but they're gonna pay the quarterback more money.
You
They
know who?
slotted the quarterback in
You
the
know
two
who this?
slot.
You know who this? You know who this puts pressure on now? They're like D'Amico, we got you a quarterback.
And
No
And
pressure.
Shams done already said who the pick is.
so everybody know who the pick gonna be.
Oh yeah, so he gonna do it all night.
Listen,
He gonna do it all
listen.
night.
Hey, Anthony, if it ain't that daggone Sham Sharia and Laporta, they destroying Dwayne right now. They killing my brother, yo. But look, Anthony, one thing that Dwayne had told me about Union last year. He said, Q, they're not going to win a lot of games, but they're playing so many underclassmen. He said the next 2 years, Union will be back.
Union played all sophomores last year.
They were young last year. They were young. Hillside was
And
young too
and
last year.
and stretches
I think Elizabeth
stretches
too.
a legit D1 corner. He legit.
Yeah, man. Like, oh man, there's
He
two.
gave up hardly no receptions last year as a sophomore.
There's two. There's two Division One corners in Union County right now, and that's Stretch, and that's the boy from Hillside, Marcus. Like they got two Division One corners sitting right there, and I was just like, man. And then Shabazz got about three Division One
Yeah,
prospects,
because
and then
Amari transferred from St. Peter's to Shabazz.
yeah, and then
Amari
Irvington,
Gaines.
and then Irvington just got their regular allotment of D1 players. Like the area is looking real good, man. You know what I'm saying? Area is looking great, man.
Well,
Because one of them
when they
kids,
announced the pick, Dwayne, this is Dwayne's number one guy on his board.
that would be crazy if it was Carter though. That would be crazy as hell if it was Carter. And they just said, man, we just gonna take him. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Carter.
So the Texans get the Texans get 3 and 105. They give
Oh
up
yeah, it's Will
12.
Anderson.
They give up 12, 33, the number one in
Okay,
2024, and the number 3 in 2024.
Great
That ain't
trade
a
by the
bad
that's a
trade.
good pick. That's a
That ain't
good
a
pick.
bad trade.
great trade by the Cardinals. You get a 100 pick, a pick within 100, and you get their next year number one.
They get their next year's number 1 and their number 3.
Excellent trade by the
They
Man,
Cardinals.
got
yeah, that
12.
is a good trade. They wanted Will Anderson bad.
They got they flip flop first round. They pick it up their second, and then they got their first and their third next year.
And they go back
Wow.
to they go back to what I love. I love draft
But Will
capital, man.
Anderson's the best player in this draft.
And Dwayne, they
Yeah.
could take that 33rd pick and probably trade that again too.
They may
'Cause
trade back up to 26, hopefully.
Yeah.
They
I
get,
just
they
wish that
get,
was
they get,
Bryce
and they
Young.
get,
It was
well,
Bryce Young and
they
him.
get three first-round draft
If
picks.
they see a lineman or something that they like, and it's there at 26, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, Goodell likes him, huh?
So the Colts is either going to be Richardson or Levis, but I think the Colts going to make a mistake and go Levis.
I think they're gonna make a mistake and go Richardson.
Dwayne, this
Both
is
of
your
them, both to me,
Dwayne.
both of
This,
them are mistakes.
this is
So
your guy, Will Anderson Jr. Is he a cornerstone of their defense now? Like when they
Yeah,
drafted?
yeah.
he has to be
Will
now.
Anderson could have came out last year and been in the top 5.
You got a pass rusher.
Yo, all you need
and a
to know is
quarterback.
his nickname, Q. His nickname is the Terminator. Yeah.
You got a pass rusher and a quarterback. That's what you want. That's what you want to get. That's what you want to build your
Yeah,
team on.
you just built your thing.
Pass rusher and a quarterback. Damn. Damn.
I really like what the Cardinals did, even though they had to pay the Eagles for that tampering compensation. I
Made up
like
for it.
I like what they parlayed, and you could, like you said, that 33rd pick could be parlayed back into the first round. If they see a guy that they want to get, and even Dwayne to the point, the 12th pick. If you're not going to draft another guy, you need a lineman. Um, you might as well trade down. I mean, I'm captain trade down right now, y'all. I'm being perfectly honest with you.
In
I
this
want
draft,
assets.
absolutely. In this draft, absolutely.
And they still got DeAndre Hopkins, who they could make some trades with him.
Listen,
They
it's
could probably
taking-
Yeah,
get fifth.
he won out. He wants out.
Listen, look how long it's taking Indiana to make this pick. I'll be right back. Look how long it's taking them to make this pick, man.
Yeah, because they should
They
know.
don't know which
Because
quarterback they want.
they should know, unless they thought Anderson was going to drop. But I don't think anybody knew that. I knew Anderson was going 3.
They
Hey,
signed
Creek.
a deal, man.
Yeah.
I was telling Anthony, yo, the Rams still look crazy, bro.
Oh, yeah, I heard. I was
Yo,
trying. You know what? I was about to message you. Unless I did, because I was trying to host the showcase there, but I heard it wasn't done yet.
yeah, it'll be done. It'll be done by next week. Talk to Rodney.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I was trying to do the showcase last week, but it's funny because I don't know if Ann's there. People hit me up, like, "What's up with June? We're gonna do something in June." I'm like, "Well, I mean, the seniors, because we try to do a last second thing for the seniors, but maybe we just worry about next year. I think that would be a great platform for the Rams, to host that there.
See, he's really trying to be a jerk right now.
He did it again.
No, not that he did it again. He kind of went at Rap Sheet, because I think Rap Sheet may have said something to him on the side, and then he went at Rap Sheet on Twitter. I just sent it to you, Q, where he just tweeted about Rap Sheet.
All right, hold up. Now I want to see.
Take it, Petty.
You
Take
saw
it.
it?
Huh?
Yeah.
You saw it?
He said the insider of Insider's Rap Sheet.
All right, the pick is in.
That's crazy.
Bro.
I'm surprised with all the relationships they got that the Athletic is allowing him to do this.
Yeah, you know what? I think they just wanted to do the first ones. The ones that everybody wanted. They just all right, now you can calm down now because we outside the top 3.
Whoa.
No fucking way. No
The
way.
bombs are dropping, fellas.
No way.
Man, my shit's slow. I'm
Can I
like the
say,
last to know.
Greek,
Huh?
I'm gonna just say this because
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
read
you can say it.
Dwayne's. Creek, I'm gonna read Dwayne's mind.
I mean, Frank
Chris
did
Ballard,
like him.
you are on the clock.
Well,
Frank
here's
did
the
like
one
him.
good thing, though. Here's the one good thing. This coach is the one that got Jalen Hurts running the ball and passing the ball. So he basically going to do the same type of offense with Anthony Richardson.
Yeah.
And guess who's going to be there with him? The same quarterback that was there with Jalen Hurts, Gardner Minshew.
Yeah. So he knows the system. He'll learn the
Crazy
system.
right now.
Seattle going to take Jalen Carter, bro.
Absolutely. Pete's not missing that one, buddy.
They're going to take Jalen Carter.
Anthony. Pete ain't gonna miss on this. Him and John Schneider is running that card up there to get
See, my concern, right?
He said it's a stunner. I don't see it as being a stunner. Yo,
No,
I think
No, yeah,
I,
yo,
I don't
it's
know,
not
man.
stunning, but
Listen.
he-
I just want to say one thing. I've seen Richardson extensively this year, and I think this is going to be the bus pick that's going to set the Colts back. He
he-
got
he-
the
he-
tool.
here's
don't
my
be
thing, right?
I
surprised.
watched him play, man.
Bro. Don't be surprised if Howie don't move into this fifth slot for Jalen Carter.
Oh yeah, that'd be a
He'll
good
give
pick.
up his 10 and some of that extra stuff he got.
The what's the names ain't gonna let him. The Seahawks ain't gonna let him.
No,
I'll
Anthony,
tell you.
Anthony, I know how you feel about Pete, but I'm telling you, John Snyder's a wheeler and dealer, bro. Seattle gets, in my opinion, more out of their picks than anybody, and John Snyder loves assets.
Yeah, but
Howie,
Man,
I don't
I'm
see it,
sorry.
man.
I'm still. Here's my thing, right? They got on they were getting on Bryce Young. I'm thinking like those SEC defenses. As far as the D line, the corners.
Yo,
They got the sizes of some of the NFL guys, so it's not
yo,
like that was that far off. But for Anthony Richardson, he didn't look that impressive in college. Why
That's
should
what
I
I'm
be impressed at
saying.
what he's going to do in the NFL? Like, I just don't know.
go ahead,
I
Dwayne.
think Will Levis is going to surprise us like Justin Herbert.
he's a bum. But Jalen Ramsey just had a very interesting tweet. He said, I don't know if people realize that there's 3 black quarterbacks in the first 4 picks of this draft.
First 4 picks. Oh, so what's the name going to be? Wait, 3 black quarterbacks.
Yep. Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, and now Anthony
Oh,
Richardson.
that's right. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about CJ Stroud
That's a
already.
great thing, yo.
See, those Ohio State quarterbacks are forgettable to me. Forgot already.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that is impressive. So yeah, if you want a quarterback, you
That's
want
impressive.
hey maybe the face of the NFL. The game
Yeah.
is changing.
That
It's
that
changing
that
to the
that
black quarterback.
narrative is done now, baby.
Well, yeah, because you know how many times I felt like they was holding on. The black quarterback's not smart enough. They're not. They won't stand in the pocket and make the reads. I think the game has passed them by. I mean, look what happened to Eli at the end of his career. You know what I mean? You got to be able to move.
So here's the next thing about the NFL draft. How far does Levis fall? Because the Titans may have to come up to get him. Somebody that's quarterback.
How many people don't need quarterbacks? Because like what's the name said, the Raiders said they're not picking a quarterback.
Well,
But
I
if
would think
Levis
the
is,
Raiders need to.
but if but like, are they really sold on Jimmy G? Because
I mean,
Hey,
Jalen
listen, he's
Ramsey,
serviceable. He's serviceable.
yeah,
he's
but they but
serviceable, but you got to get a young guy with Garoppolo. So the Raiders may take him at I don't know.
I
all
think
I
I think
know,
I think at the end of the day, with like, and not saying this about Levitz, I don't really know much about him like you guys. With Richardson and these guys, the upside is so great with these quarterbacks. Definitely, if they're athletes, that honestly they could walk your team to 9 wins because they could be so dynamic at the position. So you kind of get forced to take these guys. Like even Justin Fields, we ain't seen most guys that don't know college football look at Justin Fields and be like, "Oh, he can't throw the football. Are you crazy?
he
He
can
can
definitely throw
throw.
the football.
He's just a great athlete that in Chicago we're not seeing him throw because they don't have no weapons around him. So I think that
No, they don't. You're right about that.
a lot of
They're trash.
times this is why I think that now with these athletic quarterbacks, these GMs are put in such crazy situations because look at it. Lamar, for the first couple years until this year coming up, he was with Greg Roman. Greg Roman got the most out of him with his feet. Now Lamar has to progress, but Lamar got the bag and he got the MVP. Now it's all on Lamar now. So you gotta take chances as a GM to get these guys.
I'm just saying, see it. Now,
because
Florida, I didn't
because
see it.
because the key, Anthony, is that 5th-year option. Like y'all said earlier, these teams want to control you for that 7th year if they chose to franchise you. It's all about control. As a player, your job is to get that second and third contract. But as an organization, they want to control you for them 4 to 7 years that they can control you if you're a first round pick.
Man, listen.
If you're worthy enough.
All I know is that Twitter is blowing the fuck up right now.
Check your last message. Can you put that up, Q? It's just good to see it. Like, is it possible to put that up?
The player?
No. What just happened?
It's the pick is in for Seattle. The only pick is Carter, man. That's it right there.
Yeah, I think he's still better than Tyree Wilson. That's a lot. The Cardinals did a great job, man. When you look at that on paper,
Now,
yo, Cardinals knocked that out of the park, bro.
now listen to this. Who do you think Detroit takes?
Detroit could be a spot for. There's 3 spots for Bijan: Detroit, Atlanta, and Philly.
Don't Detroit got a bunch of running backs already?
Running backs. Swift's on this last year,
No, okay.
and they signed David Montgomery, who's really a scat back. Yo, the Cardinals, man, they the winners, man. They got all.
Wow. John Snyder. Snyder.
So now we know what it is.
Yeah, I didn't see it yet.
John Snyder picks who we all know who he's gonna get. I don't know it yet, but I know what it's gonna be. We all know who it's gonna be.
No, you don't. It's gonna surprise everybody.
It better not be.
Wow.
No way. It can't be choice number 2.
Oh, wow. Well, here's the thing. The Lions loved him. The Lions was taking him at 6. But hear me on this. Fill me on this. Fill me on this, bro.
Well, hey, listen.
Oh.
That gives them 2 great corners.
I never heard of him.
That
He
gives them
played for
2 great
Illinois.
corners.
He's amazing, bro. I don't think he's the best corner. I still think Gonzalez is the best corner, but he good, man.
5'11" and a half. Okay.
Q, Dan Campbell and Aaron Glenn may be the people for Jalen Carter. And if you put Jalen Carter next to Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, but you think Jalen gonna fall though? Further than we think?
Jalen Carter gotta be next. You cannot let Jalen Carter get to the Eagles. Can't.
Yeah, but listen, do you think Las Vegas and Atlanta is going to take defensive players? No. And who's
Oh,
after
but I'm saying, I think Detroit going to take Jalen Carter. And they're going to put his ass right next to Aiden Hutchinson.
I believe that. I could go with that one.
With Dan Campbell and Aaron Glenn, that may be the best place for that young man to go. They're going to whip his ass into shape.
I think this is a very interesting trade right here. Dwayne, you wanted this up, right?
Yes, look at that, fellas. Look at that.
Wow.
That's
I
a
mean, that's
haul.
a great. That's a good deal.
Unbelievable,
That's a
man.
haul. That's a haul.
That's a great deal. And you know they're not going to be that good, so that pick is going to be at least in the teens to probably top 10. Because how many games do you expect them to win in the AFC? Even with Bryce. I mean, even with CJ.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
Witherspoon, he what I like about Witherspoon, he physical, even for his size, bro.
Dwayne, I think the Lions, this is a no-brainer. I think Jalen Carter, and if they really want to play wild card, Nolan Smith, but I think they got to build off of Hutchinson from here because their problem is not offense.
Because I'll tell you what, where did Calais Campbell go? He went to the Falcons, right?
Yeah,
You can see him being a mentor for Jalen Carter, and they keep Jalen Carter in Georgia.
Okay, so check this out. You see how I see this playing out for the Cardinals. So imagine that Kyler comes back, has a good season, they go to the playoffs. Then that first round pick that they get from the Texans ends up being a high pick because the Texans playing in the AFC, right? Then they can trade that pick back, get some good players. Let's say it's the first pick in the draft, right? Or ends up like that. And everybody
Woo.
and everybody wants Caleb.
It's another trade.
what's the trade?
Cardinals coming up from 12 to 6.
To get Carter.
Cardinals coming up.
To get Carter.
They got trade equity.
To get Carter.
The
Because they
Cardinals
lose
are coming up.
And
because
remember,
they lose him,
remember,
they
remember, you
lose him Buda
guys.
Baker.
Remember about the Cardinals. Buda Baker asked out.
And Wild is gone. It's only Chandler Jones.
They okay. They okay because they got my boy Xavier Collins and Simmons is still there, but
Yeah.
they need a big guy in the middle to take that pressure off of them.
Woo! And everybody got a big guy in the middle, man. Every guy in the
Hey, the Cardinals willing and dealing, bro.
because
They got the extra capital.
you got to have big guys in the middle in the NFC
And,
West.
and they so smart. They told the Eagles, yeah, you want 66? You can have it.
Dwayne, on the trade up, did they lose that 33rd?
Probably. Or they may have gave up one of the things that they picked up, like the second round next year. You know?
Listen,
Yeah,
It'd be curious to see who they came up for. It
They
could
got the
be
third
Jalen
round next
Carter.
year, and then they got Arizona's number. They got the Texans number 1 next year, which
listen. If Carter goes to the
This tells you that
go ahead, Dwayne.
this tells
tell
you
you
that
the
the
trade.
rumor that was out there that the Lions wanted Witherspoon is true. Because once that player
oh my
went,
goodness, Dwayne,
once that
Car-
player went ahead of them,
the
they made
Lions
a
got
trade.
the Lions got the 12th and the 34th for that pick.
Yeah, because the Cardinals had back to backs. They had 33 and 34. So the Cardinals just gave up what they got from. So that's good.
And this is great for the Lions because the Lions need to build their defense.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is what this tells you, what I was saying. The Lions wanted Witherspoon. And once their player was gone, they traded back.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted Witherspoon.
Yeah.
And it's interesting. It's interesting that they didn't want Jalen Carter, bro.
Listen, if the Cardinals get
People might want to stay away from him.
if the Cardinals get Carter, it's a lock that the Eagles take Bajan.
Yeah.
Because that's BPA.
Right, the pick is in.
That's BPA right there.
Pick is in. Oh, your boy stopped too. Somebody got to him.
Yeah.
He ain't been leaking no more since the third pick.
That's all. That's the only ones you want to get out early anyway.
So that's telling you it's coming from somewhere because those was the trades.
What you mean?
So he stopped during the trades.
Nah, he stopped with the Will Anderson.
Oh,
And that's when him and Rap Sheet got into it. Because somebody said something to him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He
Hey,
just
you
did
say,
that.
you say
He
folks
did that shit to get exposure on those top 3 picks. And then he just bounced. See, that's the thing. Just like Daniel
I'm drinking
Jeremiah
beer
just
now,
said,
man.
Daniel Jeremiah just said sources told him the Lions was dead set on Witherspoon. And once they lost him, they moved out
traded.
the
they
pick.
lucky they found a trade partner because the Lions. See, that's what I always say. Go with your board.
They got rid of because they got rid of Okuda.
Wow. Arizona. It started, y'all. It does start it. Big pickup though. I like this.
Well, you need it. You need
Gotta
it for
protect them.
Kyler Murray.
Gotta protect your asset.
Yeah, but this is bad, bro. Jalen Smith gonna wind up in Philly, man. And they gonna put him with Carter and Dean, those Georgia boys.
Georgia boys right up the gut.
Wow.
Woo!
He ready to go. Got his white woman too. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait a minute.
What'd you say, Deshaun?
I said he ready to go. He got his white woman already too.
Let me ask you a question.
Yo, you stupid, Joe.
Let me ask you a question. Now, where does Tennessee pick at 11, right?
11. They're gonna go 11s.
They might not even have to move for him.
They don't gotta move because don't nobody else gonna take Levis from now until then.
Hey, I give you credit. Who was it said that
You don't think Las Vegas?
Daniel Jeremiah is he pretty on point. McShay and Kuiper,
Now
man, they can just say anything. Them dudes
it's
ain't never
crazy
right.
that you say that, Mikey, because Jeremiah said, "Listen to me and listen to me good." He said, "I worked for Howie Roseman for 2 years." He said, "Howie will not take P. John Robinson at 10."
He said that.
Hey, look,
He
everybody
won't take him. He was like, "That's not what Howie does."
Everybody likes that Witherspoon pick, man.
See, the thing that we got to understand about Daryl Jeremiah, Creek, is what people don't realize is now McShay knows the college guys because he does the sidelines. Mel, we all know what Mel Kiper's. Daniel Jeremiah keeps secrets, and he was in the office with Howie. He know literally, and I'm not bragging about him. He do know what he's talking about.
Holy shit! Excuse my language. We thought the Cardinals did something. The Lions. This
What
is
else
the
they
Lions. Whoa. This is the Lions picks. You ready? 12, 18, 34, 48, and 55.
5 picks in the first 3 rounds.
You can get everything
In the first 2 rounds.
Bro, they got 5 picks in the first 2 rounds, bro.
You can get
They still the Lions. They still the Lions.
No, Creek.
No, but the Lions started being
I'm
good.
gonna go on
at the end
record
of
now,
last
Creek.
year.
Creek, I'm gonna go on record now, and the Lions gonna win that division.
Listen, let me tell you something. If Bijan don't go, they're gonna take him at either 12 or 18. They're gonna take him because they got the extra pick. They had 12 and 18, and come back at 34.
And shout out to Mayhew, the GM from North Carolina A&T. Know what he's doing out there.
No, he ain't the person of the Lions.
Yes, he is.
No, Holmes that used to be with the Rams.
Mayhew's in Chicago, right?
Holmes that used to be with the Rams.
Look. A lot of people don't realize he
Now, Ant, he may take Levis. because Jared Goff only got like one more year on that contract.
And he got first round pick for getting Jared Goff.
You know what
Hey,
I'm
well,
saying?
let's see what they do with it, because I'll tell you what though. I mean, the Lions was tough last year. They did
They
come
were.
on. I will say that.
They have
Now, here's a wild card because you never know what the Raiders is going to do.
That's what I'm saying. They might take a quarterback.
Never know what the Raiders going to do.
Now, if I was the Raiders, I would take Christian Gonzalez with this pick because they have no corners, man.
But they don't care about corners.
True.
Unless he's the fastest man. That was the whole Al Davis way.
Ooh, there's another rumor that the Eagles is trying to come up to 8
to get who?
To get Sharansky, the lineman from Northwestern.
I mean, they need a replacement for Peters.
One thing about the Eagles, they got to worry about the replacement for Lane Johnson. They drafted Kelsey's replacement last year.
That's what the rumor right now is. The Eagles are trying to get up from 10. They want to get over Chicago because they know Chicago going to take a lineman. So they're trying to get up to 8.
Man, listen.
This is going to be interesting because of the trades and people trying to jump people now.
I just think the Raiders is going to do some crazy ass shit like draft Levis. I'm
going to tell you something.
All right, the Raiders pick is in. This is going to be interesting.
Detroit got the draft right now because the interesting thing is we know they need a receiver because of the gambling scandal, so they might get Jackson from Ohio State. They really could do a whole bunch to Detroit.
You mean Smith and Jekba?
Yeah.
Okay.
My bad. I don't know why I always call him
somebody
Jackson.
Just said that's his first name.
Look, check this out. Somebody was like, Seahawks just got true number 1 quarterback in Devin Witherspoon. John Snyder is an elite GM. IMO Witherspoon is dominant with a suffocating CB with Witherspoon, Kobe Bryant, and Tariq Woolen. You did say it, Q. You said it, man.
Listen, hey, all I can say is listen, Dwayne, when we was kids, Dwayne put me on a guy named Patrick Riley. Ever since I became a Pat Riley fan, I love team building in any sport that I like. So I always follow these GMs and these personnel guys that know what the hell they talking about. It may not be the coaches I don't like, but I love GMs. And John Snyder came to Seattle from that Green Bay to Ron Wolf school.
That's what I was getting ready to say. It's like Ron Wolf, man.
He was a baby. He was a baby back then.
But how the fuck does Ron Wolf find these guys every year? Like,
hey, listen.
By the way, Dwayne, congratulations to your Knicks.
Man, thank you. I'll
take
it.
Thing, Anthony, that Parcells.
We gotta beat Miami, man. We should beat Miami. Favorite.
And one thing about personnel guys, you gotta groom your guys with you. You only gonna be good as the people around you. Y'all know, y'all coach.
Yeah.
Even if a guy wasn't strong as a good coach, you had to groom him.
The fall, the slide down will continue.
Listen, this is gonna be wild as fuck.
Wow. Y'all see the pic?
Slide down will continue.
No, I didn't. What shit are you on? I want to get on your early shit, kid.
I know, right?
Listen, the Raiders is being the Raiders, y'all.
But no, I gotta be honest.
What do you want right now?
I kind of disagree with that though.
What do you want
this is
right
a good
now?
player.
Because I want to get off of that.
This is not like the Raiders usually a reach. This is not a bad reach.
I told you I'll do some crazy shit.
But there is a player right now who is falling, and I just don't understand why.
Jalen Carter.
No. Christian Gonzalez.
Oh, yeah, your boy.
Probably because he played in the Pac-10.
Tyree Wilson going to the Raiders.
Look who he got a stick in the Pac-10. They got receivers out there.
They don't like Oregon.
The Raiders got Tyree Wilson, Anthony. Hey, listen, Dwayne.
That's gonna be another Cleveland Farrell.
We got a couple of hours, about an hour and a half. But I'm telling you, this draft is falling right into the hands of the teams at the bottom.
It really is.
I'm mean, these players were projected to go in these spots, just not to these teams.
So who do you think Chicago takes at 9 then?
Chicago will take Jalen Carter. Now they will, if Swarovski is not dead.
Dwayne was adamant about that shit.
Yo, because
they ain't gonna be able to resist.
I know, but before they made that trade with the Panthers, everyone was mocking Jalen Carter to Chicago at 1. So if they traded down, got all that stuff from Carolina, and still come out with the player they wanted all along,
this shit gonna be crazy.
With Eberflus up there.
Yeah, Eberflus is a big 3 technique guy. If his 3 technique guy is good, he could build his defense.
Now, what's going to be interesting is if the Eagles, because remember they picked up that extra pick from Arizona. It's going to be interesting to see if the Eagles jump ahead of Chicago to get the lineman from Northwestern.
All right, check this out. Who do you think Atlanta is going to take right now in terms of?
I think they may trade it.
And if Atlanta don't trade, Atlanta's going to get Bijan Robinson. You got Kyle Pitts. You got the offense that loves to run the football coming from Tennessee. That coach wants to run the football.
They can build.
I mean,
but they can trade with the Eagles and still get them, bro.
Beer real quick. I'll be right.
See the thing right now, Dwayne, that's interesting. A lot of these teams are very honest when it comes to these trades. They'll tell you, look, this is who we drafting, so we'll make a trade with you. This is who we want. Are you going to draft them? And teams will not lie to each other right here. I know before the draft they do a lot of lying, but when it comes to these trades, they don't be lying. What, Dwayne?
David Moore, his tweet. Thank you. He tweeted the Cowboys have said that tight end is a need, but they feel like they can get one on Friday. Because you know who they can get on Friday? Laporta.
Because you can get a tight end on Friday.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get a tight end.
Yeah.
It's because you can, man.
Yeah, but what's Jerry going to do?
Well, here's the thing. Thankfully, here lately, hey, the Falcons, I'm telling y'all right now, this is not something I seen. I didn't see it on Twitter. Arthur Smith is the head coach of the Atlanta Falcons. The Falcons taking Bijan.
He's going to run that football.
He taking Bijan.
They like to run the ball.
Because Arthur Smith wants to run the ball. And who's his quarterback this year? His quarterback is Desmond Ridder.
Yep.
The Falcons are going to take Bijan.
With Kyle Pitts, they.
The Falcons are going to take Bijan. You might as well sign that in. You can put that in Sharpie. Bijan Robinson's going 8.
Okay. Which means
now some of them linemen are going to start. No, I'm not trying to be funny. Some of them linemen are going to start to fall down because you got to remember there hasn't been a run on corners yet.
Listen,
you still got Gonzalez, you still got Porter, you still got Banks,
Forbes,
still got Forbes. It's a lot of corners out there.
Dwayne, Atlanta's pick is in.
Oh, it's Bijan. I'm guaranteeing you it's Bijan.
I'll tell you this though.
I haven't even seen anything. I'm just telling
I'll tell you this though.
No matter what, Smith is Bijan.
No matter what, Philadelphia is gonna win. Because if the Bears pick Skoronski, they're gonna get Carter.
Yeah.
If the Bears
pick the thing about
Carter, they're gonna get Skoronski.
Remember, they can get out of Slay's contract after next season.
Yeah.
They could take Christian Gonzalez.
I'm going to tell you something.
And make him their slot corner.
I'm going to tell you something, Anthony. I would not be surprised if Howie still trade this pick. And I'm gonna tell you why. They screaming for us. They screaming for a safety and the Slade thing. Like I get it. Don't get me wrong. I would put Carter and Jordan, his running mate together and be good for the
Listen,
next 8 years. But
listen. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm begging the Falcons to take Bijan Robinson
they
because
took
I
him.
want him nowhere near Philly.
Dwayne, they took him.
No, I want them
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
I want them to.
Oh, it's in.
I didn't
Yo,
see it. I'm just
yo,
saying.
what shit is you
I want
on, Q, man? 'Cause I want to
No,
know.
no, no.
I don't want to be on the shit I'm on no more.
I'm watching Pro Football Focus on Yahoo.
Okay.
Yeah, you talking about you? You said you might have technical difficulties tonight. Your difficulties is seeming good.
No, no, no. You know what? Usually, Deshaun, I watch the draft, but last year I started watching Yahoo, and the first round, Chris Collinsworth is on set, and for
Okay.
some reason they be knowing this stuff before everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Which that would be the first time and last time, Anthony. I will announce the pick only to ease Dwayne. I will not do it again because we did not want Bijan in Philadelphia, fellas.
I understand, man. I understand.
Listen,
Yeah, but I don't want Jalen Carter ass there either.
that hey, Anthony, that kid in Texas going behind that line in Philadelphia.
Would have been a problem.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Like this is the best news I got. They got me back a little bit into the draft.
Now you can breathe now,
Yeah, I
right?
could breathe a little bit.
That's wild.
And I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna be honest with you, Anthony. If listen, if I'm the Eagles, I know who I would draft, but I don't want them to draft because I want Dallas to get him. I am big on Darnell Wright. This is who I want.
Well, we already had that conversation.
Listen,
But I don't think he's gonna make it all the way to 26.
I mean,
yeah,
he's
the way it's going,
he's
he not.
gonna get there.
Because which one calls it's rumors that Belichick loves him.
Damn,
Is
Bijan at the
Skarnecki
top.
still an offensive
Bijan at
line
the
There
coach?
it
top
is,
10.
Bijan.
God damn.
There it is,
He's a
Bijan.
good running
Trade
back.
alert! Trade alert!
Ooh.
What happened?
Trade alert!
What do you mean?
It's a trade.
Okay, but who is it? If you're gonna do it, you might as well do it. Is it somebody trying to jump in front of the Eagles? Somebody may be coming up for Jalen.
Yeah,
Traded up.
it just came to me. The
The
Bijan.
Eagles traded up one spot.
To get you know who.
Now I think they want Sharansky, bro.
Philly moved up for Chicago. With Chicago, they moved up one spot.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you why they want Sharansky, man.
You need that because Peters is getting old.
No, Peters, Lane Johnson. Peters ain't on that team.
I know one of them. Damn, 5'11", 215. That's
Yeah,
Ricky
yo, he got
Williams
nice
size right
size.
there.
He got some nice
Wow.
size, huh?
That's Ricky Williams
Wow.
size right
They
there.
fleeced the Bears, y'all. They got the Bears' 10th pick in a 2024 fourth. The Bears got fleeced.
No,
Yeah,
but not really, yo.
Yeah.
Because they moving up one spot.
Not really. It's a pick swap.
Yeah, it's just a pick swap. So.
Man, listen, they could have got a fourth this year.
Yeah, but they taking Jalen Carter, bro. The Eagles are taking Jalen Carter. Albert Bridge just said it.
That's crazy.
Eagles came up and got Jalen Carter. You're gonna have Carter and Davis next to each other in the middle of that damn Eagles line. Damn.
Hey, man.
That's old Howie. That's how we doing Howie things. But I'll tell you this right now. You may think I'm crazy. I'd rather Jalen Carter than Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, because that offense is crazy with Bijan
Listen,
Robinson.
you honestly make my team get a guard, which we was gonna get a guard anyway. Now you're forcing us to get a guard.
Yeah, the Eagles put this pick in quick as hell too.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah.
Jalen Carter.
Hey, Anthony, it was like this.
There's, there's like that button, that pick button was hit quick as hell. Everybody knows who it's gonna be. Then Chicago's gonna take Skaronski, and then Tennessee is gonna get Levis.
Yeah, the
Without
Tennessee
having to
gonna
do
take
nothing.
Levis.
Without having to move up. That's crazy.
Or
And his
or
agent house.
or Chicago may give Justin Fields somebody he's familiar with.
Jackson.
Smith and Jekba. And you put him with Claypool
Ooh.
and DJ Moore.
They need a line, man. They need a line,
But these
man.
linemen falling down, they could trade back in later in the draft.
I know, but if you can get a good one right now, like just take it, man. Because you can get a wide receiver later too. You can get a wide receiver later. You can get a good wide out in the second round.
Yo, Haley Sutton just said the same thing I said on Twitter, Q. She was like, I'd rather Jalen Carter go into the Eagles than Bijan Robinson.
Me too. All day long and twice on Sundays.
I might call my boss real quick and just be like, because he an Eagles fan, I'm about to be like, I'm about to get Carter. That's crazy, man.
Yo, the Falcons got a scary offense. If Ritter could play, because they got Pitts, they got Drake London, and now they got Bijan with that.
That's crazy. Oof.
Past 3 drafts, the Falcons have drafted a running back, a wide receiver, and a tight end. And all 3 are good. Drake London good as shit.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah, they got Jalen Carter, man.
That's crazy.
Where is Christian Gonzalez gonna go?
Who's left?
He good as shit, bro.
Hey,
All those
Dwayne.
corners is falling.
Dwayne. Christian Gonzalez going to mess around and slip right to Detroit.
Yeah, they gonna get him.
Oh, this shit gonna be crazy.
Bijan wants to be an actor when his football career is over. He in Black Hollywood, bro. Atlanta, Black Hollywood.
Pretty much. New Jersey about to be Hollywood real soon too.
Yes. They got those studios coming to North, man.
Then they got the one coming to Fort Monmouth too.
Yep.
Lionsgate going to Newark, Netflix going to Fort Monmouth. Come on. We already know who it's gonna
We
be.
know who it is.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
You replace Hargrave with Carter.
That's big. Get your ass up. Well, my dream is over. The pick is in for the Bears. My dream is over, Quentin Ford. The Bears just took the best offensive lineman in the draft. I knew he wasn't going to make it to 26, Q. He wasn't going to make it past Bill Belichick. That's a great pick by the Bears. He the best offensive lineman in this draft.
Oh, no doubt.
Could play all positions.
And now remember this.
And they picked it quick as hell too.
Remember this.
They picked it right now. This is the pick is in right
Remember
now.
this.
That was a fast pick. They picked that
Remember
in no
this.
time.
Skoronski's grandfather won 5 world championships with the Green Bay Packers.
So there you go. He
Well,
got a lineman.
you said Dwayne that his name fits that team.
That's what I'm saying. He got
His grandfather won 2 Super Bowls
got-
and 3 other NFL championships.
He got a lineman
Vince
name.
Lombardi.
Listen, he got a lineman name and he got a Midwestern Polish name.
Yes.
Goronsky.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
You know he eats some pierogies and he don't wear no sleeves in the cold. Not a one. Because it's cold as hell in Northwestern.
Hey, you Cowboy fans, you gotta respect it, but you can't love that Jalen Carter pick, huh?
I tell you, I'd rather Jalen Carter go in there than Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey Creek, the only thing that the Jalen Carter thing does, it addresses that the Cowboys definitely have to go out and get a guard, which we thought that's one of the players that we're gonna get.
Mm.
But I'm like Dwayne. What we're gonna see out of Bijan Robinson for the next 5 years is gonna be electric. He gonna tear Atlanta up, yo. And I did not want to see him behind that line in Philadelphia.
True.
With them running zone reads, him and
That would have been
Hurts,
he would have that would have been a huge pickup for them.
It would have been crazy if he was in Philly. You can't
Yeah.
You wouldn't know what to do.
Hey, did they did anybody pick Zeke up yet?
No.
no.
Because I thought the Eagles was at first, but
Nah, that was
Why?
what Zeke said he wanted. The Eagles was like, we have no interest.
oh wow. Well, how did y'all feel about that? I didn't get to talk. How did y'all feel about that?
It was Tom.
Yeah.
Dwayne was like, they have no interest.
You know, hey Creek. One of the things that a lot of people don't realize with Zeke, it wasn't just time, like Dwayne said. It was long overdue, and I'm gonna tell you why. He is the ultimate tap out guy, and Dwayne been on him for the last 3 years. That every time it's a tough play, he taps his helmet.
Really?
He's never on the field. Like when Tony Pollard got hurt against the 49ers, Zeke
Yeah.
should have carried that offense and said, run it through me. He don't got no dog in him no more, yo.
Yeah. Hey, they got all that money now, right?
Yeah.
The money loses the dog.
You know the
That's why that's what concerns me about the NIL. You know, with all these colleges, these college players. I mean, the guys got the ability to go to the NFL, but shoot, you see what's happening to these women in basketball? Angel Reese is like, I'm good right here.
Yeah, she ain't going nowhere.
You know what the crazy part
She's
is?
making more money than damn near anybody in the WNBA.
Yes, she is.
Hey, Creek, me and Anthony been fighting for 5 years over NIL because he always blasts Ed O'Bannon. And I'll be like, look, Ed O'Bannon has a case.
Yeah.
And that's all because Anthony wanted NCAA college football to be better.
I know.
That's the only thing I care about, man.
I love that game. I love that game.
I hate Ed O'Bannon, man.
Creek,
I like what he did, but I hate
he
him,
hates Ed O'Bannon because of that, Joe.
If something happened to him, I would not be sad. Because he
The O'Bannon brothers, the UCLA, them days, they say no layups, no dunks. No layups, no dunks.
Listen, Creek, let me ask you a question. If Ed O'Bannon actually had a decent career, do you think he would be trying to have this lawsuit? Hell no. That's why I hate him. I hate Ed O'Bannon to this day. If I see him,
the thing that's interesting, Creek, that you said that his college career was so good that UCLA made so much money off of his jersey. You see why he fought it. Just think about the Fab Five with jersey sales in Michigan. If they would have got some of that money, who knows what would have happened?
That's true, man. I understand that, but I still hate him. Because finally we're gonna get it back. We're gonna get it back this year, but I'm still mad at him.
Dwayne, what's your thoughts on the draft so far?
I mean, there's going to be a run on offensive lineman now. Um, I think he's the best offensive lineman in the draft. Darnell Wright. I don't like that he got that big girl next to him, but that's his choice.
Skoronsky.
You know, I love the big girls, but you know what I'm saying?
You see what they picked up?
Yeah, he the best lineman in this draft. Because guess what? He go to right tackle. He not a left tackle. He go to right tackle, and Justin Fields can feel very secure on that side.
That's his mama. Yeah, that's his mama. The best player in the draft. He the same size and speed as our left tackle. I mean, is he a Trent Williams clone?
I guess Will Levis is next, right?
Yeah.
If we don't draft a left guard right now, well, it's not going to be Will Levis. What did I tell y'all? It's going to be a run on right now.
Offensive lineman.
Offensive lineman.
Offensive lineman.
Here come the run. Because the Jets need a lineman, the Patriots need a lineman, and the Packers probably going to take a lineman. But
let me ask you a question. Does Green Bay take Levis?
No, they got Joe Love.
No.
But are they sold
But
on
if
Joe
I was
Love?
if I was Green,
Yeah,
if I
but who
was
is Jordan Love?
if I was the Jets, I'd be very careful. Not saying they can't get a lineman, Dwayne, but you know that Bakhtiari is going to get cut. The Packers going to let him go, and he's going to come right to Aaron.
He's gonna come right to where?
He's going to go right to the Jets.
Or he could come to us.
Well, the pick is in for Tennessee.
I mean, I'll take him. I'll take Bakhtiari. Put him on the other side of Trent Williams.
Woo. Hey, Dwayne. Nolan Smith to Detroit. What you think about that?
Who?
Nolan Smith.
At 18? I'm telling you right now, 12, they better take Christian Gonzalez. They need a corner. They got rid of Okuda.
Yeah. Tennessee surprised you folks.
Yeah, they got rid of Okuda, but they picked up that cornerback from the Niners.
Yeah, they need another corner, though.
Well, Dwayne, we'll see Levis in the second round, huh?
No, I think Tampa may do it.
Who's their offensive coordinator?
Is it Leftwich though?
You got fired.
I don't know who their guy is. Man, this is an interesting ass draft. Let me get back on Twitter real quick because I want to see what they're talking about.
Ooh, these corners is falling. Don't let Banks get to the Cowboys at 26. Because it's going to be a run on lineman now.
Hey, Dwayne, I want an extra fourth round pick.
An extra fourth round pick?
I need an extra fourth round pick for the team I root for. They need the will and deal.
For what?
I need a guard.
Oh man, they gonna get that guard well before fourth round.
They better.
They got to get a guard by the second round, not just because Jalen Carter, because they need one.
I want to see what's happening.
Told y'all, I told people. People don't listen to me. Van Ness ass wasn't going in no top 15. Boy never started at Iowa. Now,
Stromsky.
if I'm the Jets, I'm nervous as hell. Because it's about to be a run on all these linemen. And they do the tackle in the worst way.
Yeah, but you know what though? Jones might fall to them.
Maybe not. It's about to be a run. Tennessee just dropped
Well,
the tackle.
actually, yeah. Well, let's see. 1, 2. They got a couple. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna call it Jones to the Jets.
I mean, that's what they need. Hopefully he falls to there, though. Because New England may take a lineman and Green Bay definitely take a lineman.
Yeah, it's 3 picks before them, man.
But you know what's crazy? We're at pick what? 12? Still no wide receiver yet.
Wide receivers ain't getting picked early this year. Wide receivers are starting to become the new running back.
Well,
I just think this class is weak.
The thing is that these receivers here is a little smaller, so I think that a lot of times they think that most of these guys are slot guys. Jackson Ajumba is going to get picked, and he's going to be all right.
Because the biggest wide receiver is that kid Johnson at TCU, but he drops a lot of passes.
Oh, he has Anthony. He has no hands, bro.
He has atrocious hands.
But if he gets on that jug machine right after he gets drafted,
Peter Skoronski. I think Detroit got to go Gonzalez here. Unless they could go Nolan Smith though. They could go Nolan Smith, put him on the other side of Hutchinson.
Stromsky.
They got to replace Taylor Lewan. Remember, they cut Taylor Lewan this year. So that makes sense to get the new Taylor Lewan.
wow.
All right. So what's the name of a quarterback? So they gonna put some more. Titans gonna put some more time in the Willis.
Huh?
I said, what do you think the Titans gonna put some more time in the Willis?
No, you know what they're gonna do? You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna wait till next year and try to get Caleb.
Listen to me. Detroit has shocked the world with this pick. Anthony, Detroit.
It's not a shock. That's not a shock, bro. Bro, that's not a shock.
I'm going to find out what's happening.
I mean, they could have took him at 18, but that's not a shock.
They just picked up Montgomery.
They did? Yeah, but he's a stat back, Montgomery. It's not a shock, bro. Some people think I'm not in agreement with it, but some people think he's better than Bijan.
No, Dwayne. I don't believe the narrative of picking a run. I think you pick a player, you go by your board. So obviously they had him high. And they got draft capital, so they can still go down and get their defense.
And you got to see, here's the thing, Q. Look how the draft is falling. Corners are falling. They can still get Joey Porter Jr. at 18. The player that's falling, and if you look what's left, Christian Gonzalez may make it all the way to Washington.
Y'all wanted to make it all the way to the Cowboys. That's what
He ain't gonna make it that far.
No. And
but now Joey Porter Jr., man.
And I will tell you this: Joey Porter Jr. If he gets to 26, it would be hard for me to pass on him.
You're not gonna pass on him if he's at 26.
Because guess what, Ant? You could ease him into the defense slowly. Because we got 3 good corners.
And you're not paying him a lot. Look,
get him around Dan Quinn. We can make him special.
Jahmyr Gibbs is good, though, bro.
Well, yo, Dwayne. Hey, I'm going to say this. Watching Gibbs run behind that Detroit line for the next 5 years.
I mean, that 4-3, him and Swift.
Trying to tell you. And there's something else about Gibbs that they're not talking about.
He could catch out the backfield.
Catch the ball out the backfield.
Yeah.
There it is. They just started talking about him in the pass game.
Him and Swift.
He's Alvin Kamara, man.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
So Green Bay.
I want to know who Green Bay takes.
I think they're either going to. I think they're going to.
Jahmyr Gibbs. Sorry, my phone, my TV cut out. So I just seen this.
Yeah, that's your Bama boy.
Yeah, I ain't love him.
Like that pick, Creek?
For Detroit, no, but
the 12th pick there. I want to see who Green Bay picks. I really want to see that.
I think he would have been around. I don't think they needed to pick him there.
They soup for him, boy.
Yeah, you could take Gibbs when you got that other
It's
pick.
crazy because they picked 12 and they got 4 of the next 40 picks.
4 of the next 43? It's a win-win situation.
Yeah.
All right, listen. Check this out. Now, here's where it gets interesting. Who does New England take? They was talking about getting rid of Matt.
New England gets a lineman. Or they go get the receiver.
They was talking about getting rid of Mac, though.
That ain't going
Yeah,
to happen.
they ain't taking Will Levis.
The only reason why is because Bill O'Brien could coach quarterbacks, and they got Bill O'Brien.
Yeah. I think he'll be all right. I mean, I'm glad he's Alabama. He sucks.
Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if they don't take the kid that everybody been calling Baby Gronk.
Who's that?
Who? Matt San Miguel?
Michael Mayer from Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Yeah, they like tight ends.
Then they got rid of one of their tight ends, right? The one that he picked up,
Yep.
right?
See, so all right, so again, there's my rule, right?
So
Mac Jones looked pretty good. Mac Jones looked pretty good his first year.
Look who we
His
got
second year, now they didn't have an offensive coordinator. It was a mess over there.
They already
Year three,
remember,
we gonna see what he got.
Remember, they also got Bailey Zappi. He played very well when he got a chance last year.
Dwayne, look what we got next. We got Green Bay New England and the Jets.
Offensive lineman, bro.
Mm, mm.
That's offensive lineman. You gotta think Jones is going soon.
Would it be a reach to go get a Cyrus Torres this high, Dwayne, as a guard?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you still got Nolan Smith out there. You got Jones on the offensive line.
Listen, I know Belichick trying to get that offense. Could you imagine Nolan Smith on his defense?
Somebody gonna take a chance on Van Ness. They gonna be dumb, but they gonna take a chance.
What's his comp, Dwayne?
According to me or according to them?
According to you.
Mike Mamula.
By the way, no Craig Walker tonight with you?
Nah, Craig chilling.
He might check in around the 26th pick.
Yeah. Well, they look happy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Can you just give me the link for that so I can see?
No.
Please?
No. Dwayne Morris.
Have fun with him. They stupid as hell. I hope they enjoy it.
So it's who I think. Is it who I think it is?
This is clearly Belichick drafting Kurt Ferentz's guy.
No, this ain't Belichick. This ain't Belichick. This is the Green Bay.
Green Bay, it's Gudikins.
Oh,
you way ahead of us, huh? Are you that far ahead of us?
Nah, this Green Bay.
It's Green Bay?
Green Bay's up, yeah.
Can you tell me it's not who we all think it is?
It's Van Ness.
Huh?
Crazy.
It's Van Ness.
Crazy. Have fun with him. He sucks. He sucks, man. I watched his whole career in the Big Ten.
Tyrone is going to jump out of the highest building he can find.
I don't understand that one.
Yo, I don't understand how no one is taking Christian Gonzalez yet.
Why wouldn't the Jets take him?
Jets don't need no corner.
Get another one, put him across with Sauce Gardner.
Yeah, but that corner last year was decent on the other side of Jets need a lineman. They better take Jones from Alabama.
I'm telling you.
Sorry.
But you think it wouldn't be out of the wrong possibility just to get him two bookend corners?
Yeah, Belichick may take the kid from Georgia, Smith.
Belichick could take Nolan Smith, yo.
They said Micah responds to Eagles trade almost walked off the set.
Yo, Jackson Smith and Jagba is really dropping. Those tight ends is dropping too. Kincaid. No, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, if I'm the Jets, I take Kincaid, to be honest.
That offense is explosive.
I would take Kincaid if I was the Jets. If I don't take the lineman.
Yeah, well, they got options now.
Well,
they got one.
The Patriots have traded the pick.
Classic Bill Belichick move.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock.
Oh, well, who are they going to
getting Nolan Smith, fellas?
Who they coming up for?
Put him on the other side of what?
Who they coming up for?
Nolan Smith.
It's just good news for me.
Hey,
Joey
don't be surprised if it's Porter or Gonzalez.
Joey Porter keeps dropping, yo.
But it could be Porter though, man.
This could be Porter, or it could be Gonzalez. It could be Gonzalez.
I think if
they need a corner.
I think if Tomlin's coming up for a corner, it's going to be Gonzalez because he never thought he was going to be there.
I'm telling you, this might be Gonzalez right here.
You understand that boy is 6'3" and he runs a 4.3, 840.
Mhm.
Yeah. But this is working out for the Jets too. Unless the Steelers came up to get Jones and put him on that offensive line to protect Pickett.
Yeah, you do that too.
Don't let Nolan Smith fall to 26.
No,
Now, I think Seattle with their second first round pick may take that chance on Levis.
You said who?
They may take the chance on Levis.
In
Seattle.
Seattle? Yeah. $18, $19.
Q.
Damn. The
Q.
Patriots moved down 3 spots and only got the 120 pick.
Don't be surprised if the Cowboys trade out of 26 the way this first round go. There's going to be a lot of value at the top of that second round. Steelers came up and delivered a blow to the Jets. They came up for the offensive line. They jumped right in front of the Jets to get Jones, Mikey.
That's who they got?
They got Jones. They came up to get Jones. They knew the Jets, they knew the Jets was going to pick him.
I was telling you.
They knew the Jets.
Now the Jets.
They
can take some time on that. They can take some time on the clock to think about it.
Yeah, because there's no lineman for the Jets to take. The linemen are all gone. They leapfrogged the Jets. Who the lineman left? Because you don't want to reach for a lineman after 15.
No.
Jets, I take one of the tight ends.
What else do they need? Their defense
is pretty decent. I mean, to Anthony's point, maybe they take Christian Gonzalez.
That's what I'm thinking, maybe.
Out of Sauce.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I mean, that's lockdown right there. You got 2 6'3" corners.
They could.
They got CJ Mosley. They got
It'll make It'll make you know what? They can go get Nolan Smith too.
They can get Smith. They could surprise you. The Jets could really surprise you and take Kancey from Pittsburgh. That is smart because the Jets wanted his ass. The Jets need a tackle because you don't know what's going on with Beckley.
But you did say offensive lineman was going to go.
Yeah, that hurts the Jets. But you know what, Q? Washington got their pick of corners.
If I'm Washington, though, Dwayne, I'm getting Kincaid.
I don't want them to get Kincaid.
I don't want them to.
But they didn't get the 5th-year option on Chase Young. They may take Smith. You know what I mean?
I'm going to tell you, with that, Dwayne, if they was to draft Smith, I think Chase Young might be on the trading block because they re-signed the tackles. Both tackles are set for the next couple of years. Chase might mess around and get traded.
Let me ask you this. Would the Jets take Smith and Jenkins?
They can't take a receiver.
Why not?
Too many. They loaded at receiver.
You got Davis. You got Wilson. Who else do you have over there? You got Berrio.
You got Lazard, who you just paid.
Lazard.
They got 5 receivers.
It's either a lineman or corner. And there ain't really no more good linemen right
Hey,
now.
if the Jets are smart, trade out this pick.
I would,
You know what? Yeah.
I would, and get some more capital.
Yep.
They
Who
trying to
wants to
find
come
a
up?
trade.
Anybody want to come up? Is anybody
They
in
trying to
any
they trying to
league?
find they trying to find a trade right now.
New England only went back to.
Trying to find one now. Because if they don't trade it, it's gonna be it. If they don't trade it, I think they should pick up
Tell you
Gonzalez.
what, I'll tell you who this board is playing out well for though. The Giants can have their pick of wide receiver.
Yeah. Because I was just sitting there looking at that. I was like, I wonder where they going to go. I remember that year I was at the draft party. The Giants picked Eli Apple. Everybody was mad. They're like, "Who?" He got better though.
Yeah, if he keep his mother off of Twitter, he'll get even better. I don't get that. I mean, sometimes guys
Q,
got to
get your boy,
understand
man.
one thing about the NFL is about systems, and some
Get
of
your
these
boy.
guys talk themselves out of
Get your
places.
boy.
Yeah.
Huh?
Get your boy, Q.
Who?
Who, Micah?
Yeah, he does too much talking, man.
Mm.
I don't know what the Jets gonna do here. Cause
It's
all
either
the
Gon-
linemen left.
it's either
Okay.
Gonzalez or they're gonna trade the pick.
The Steelers knew they had to get in front of the Jets.
Where's Zay Flowers going? The Giants might be able to take him. I think the Jets staying this pick. Yeah, they're gonna build that offense. They
I
gonna
mean,
get they gonna they gonna they gonna they gonna give they
though.
gonna give Robert they gonna give Rogers some weapons. They're gonna say, you know what?
And
You didn't have
if
him. You didn't
listen,
have him in Green Bay. We gonna do you right.
listen,
You got the weapons.
listen. If I'm the Jets,
I
if I'm the
trade that
Jets,
shit.
listen. If I'm the Jets and I already got all the wide receivers I need, and I know I can get good linemen in the second round or lower, I'm taking Gonzalez and giving me 2 6'3" corners to deal with Tua. And I mean to deal with Tyreek Hill and Waddle and friggin' all them wide receivers up in Buffalo. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing that. I am doing that. You got 2 6'3" wide receivers for 5 years. I mean corners for 5 years.
I mean, it might be smart, but like I said, or they might try to do right by Aaron, who probably won't do right by
They
them.
already
But
did right by Aaron and brought Lazard and everybody else in.
it's so funny. I remember
Like
Tyrone used to be complaining. He was like, "Man, I mean, what do you expect us to do? Aaron Rodgers throwing a freaking Adam Lazard.
now he
Like,
got,
who is Adam Lazard?
but now right now he got Lazard.
I
He
don't know.
got Garrett Wilson over there.
Oh, they got
If I
content.
was
I
the
didn't
Jets,
realize that.
I'm be honest with y'all. If I was the Jets right now,
You would trade up.
I would go Dalton Kincaid from Utah.
I'm saying, yeah, but I think it's gonna be Gonzalez, man. That just makes too much sense, man. It makes way too much sense.
Oh, they got Nicole Hardman too. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I would go Kincaid, man. At tight end,
What is his mom wearing? Oh, fuck out right now.
You never know. A trade still might happen.
could.
It could. They holding out this long. They're trying to see what everybody gonna give them.
Oh, Mike White is out.
We're just gonna take Will Levis, quarterback of the future.
And you know what? I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if they do that. But then I don't know, man. That might piss Aaron off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. You brought me in. Now you bringing my replacement in.
He's so. I mean, you know, he only want to give you a year or two. I mean,
Now
why not let him develop?
my boy, that's a big Jet fan. Say he want Nolan Smith right here.
Because I tell you what, Levis, you know, would need some time to develop. So it wouldn't be bad to let him develop under Rodgers.
Oh, Q. They took somebody I thought would be there at 26 for the Cowboys. Q. They took somebody at 26.
So
They took somebody I thought would be there at 26 for the Cowboys.
They took Porter.
Nah, they took Will
And
McMillan, the edge from Iowa State.
I can
Wow.
understand it.
Huh?
I can understand them picking that.
Before
seems
Nolan
like-
Smith? Before Nolan Smith? This is shocking. He shouldn't be going 15. That's a reach.
Listen, Dwayne, the way it's going right now, Jackson Smith and Jumba mess around and go right to the Giants, y'all.
See, this is where the draft get fun, get interesting, because you never know what these teams are going to do when
Yo,
they
I think the
when they
Jets,
get further down.
I think they panic.
Look. For Gonzalez to fall like that, they must.
Well, Gonzalez is going next, bro. His fall is over. He going to Washington.
Yeah, Washington, man.
Well, why wouldn't Washington take a quarterback?
They could.
You think they believe in Sam Howell like that?
Baltimore's probably gonna get a cornerback because they never signed Marcus Peters.
Exactly. So you think they go? You think they believe? You think they believe in Sam Howell in Washington like that?
Yeah. Yo, Anthony. Unfortunately,
cheap.
yes.
Yeah.
Listen, me and Dwayne happy that they do. Trust me.
I know. I know.
This was a reach by your boy Joe Shine, Dwayne.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, they should have traded. They should have traded out of it.
I think they got stuck.
Yeah,
If they were going to take him, they should have traded out.
I agree.
I think the Steelers shafted them, yo. They got stuck.
Yeah,
No,
messed them up for sure.
Steelers definitely jumped in front of him. Listen, AQ, with these wide receivers that's still out there, it wouldn't be a stretch for the Cowboys to go wide receiver. Don't let Jackson Smith and Jedgar be at 26.
Don't even talk it. I go crazy up in this piece. Dwayne, all I'm going to say is the word right now from Brian Broaddus, right? He said cornerback and wide receivers are sneaky needs for the Cowboys.
Yeah.
And the way that the board is falling, they might have a choice between Porter and a good receiver.
Now listen, what did I tell you from day one? I
Porter.
wanted him, but I never thought he'd be at 26.
And I knew this week, Monday, they was talking about he was slipping. And I'm like, why? He got dog in him. But Porter is slipping, fellas. And he's, don't get me wrong, Gonzalez is more of a cover corner, but Porter gets after it, y'all. Woo. It's all coming out.
We'll still draft LaPorta.
Will McDonald.
Dwayne,
What?
we ain't drafting that dude,
I'm
man.
gonna tell you the truth though. If Nolan Smith is there at 26, I'm taking him. And I'm putting him on the other side of Michael Parsons.
Well, we run a 5-2 anyway.
I'm going after the quarterback with Nolan Smith.
You heard me? We run a 5-2 anyway, so
Lawrence only got one more year left on his deal, as does Fowler.
I'm
Hey,
trading Lawrence.
what do the Cowboys need?
The Cowboys' needs is guard, receiver, linebacker. Those are the top three needs, and defensive tackle.
Linebacker, which I need depth. Don't y'all got Micah and Van Der Esch?
Yeah, we need. They need another one behind Demond Clark and Van Der Esch.
Oh, okay.
Cox ain't fanning out yet. Cox got this is a big year for Jabril Cox.
Shit, this Will McDonald's an athlete.
He's a
Oh my
specialist.
god.
Though. That's the funny thing, Creek. They could have got him in the second round.
Yeah, I think so.
Who?
Probably
But
Will McDonald. This
Who?
kid.
yeah, but they showing it Will McDonald.
McDonald? No, they
Yeah.
could have traded down. Your boy is upset right now, Q. He going crazy on Twitter.
Who, Micah?
No. Who interviewed Will? Who interviewed Will on Monday?
Who vouch?
Yeah.
And then my man's an athlete. They showing him jumping over cars, dunking, doing flips. He's quite an athlete. Washington ready.
Oh, Washington picked Dwayne. Can I tell you?
Yeah.
Emmanuel
Yeah.
Forbes.
They took Forbes. Ooh.
Wow.
Forbes is good, but what is
He's
wrong
not-
with people with
Listen.
Gonzalez?
Gonzalez got warts. We don't know what it is right now, but something's
What
not
is
right.
That's what was I saying? Something must either he's sick.
He got Larry Tunsil.
Something's wrong.
Wow, they went up and got Forbes. Did Joey Porter drop his? Detroit gonna take one of them though,
They got to.
and Baltimore may take the other. Because Baltimore was in love with Forbes apparently. Everybody's saying Forbes going before Gonzalez was not in thoughts.
Man, this draft is shit right here, man. Whew. I'm right back. What else is there?
Best team of any of my teams in my entire life. If you look at the 90s Yankees, that one, yeah, that is how
Yeah, New England go get Nolan Smith, Dwayne. If you was New England, would you go get Nolan Smith?
New England is a wild card. You never know what Bill's thinking. But
Never know.
Bill like big corners. I mean,
Yeah.
only place I can see Levis going now in the first round is either Tampa Bay or Minnesota.
Yeah, Tampa Bay could use him.
Either Tampa Bay or Minnesota.
Tampa Bay doesn't have a quarterback. They don't have a quarterback. They just got that boy from Florida, and they ain't sold on him. And then, like I said, you said Minnesota. This is their last year with Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins' experiment is over, so this is their last year with him. So I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they did take him and go from there. Because Minnesota could take a developmental quarterback right now. And O'Connell is a great coach. He's a great offensive coach.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be a nice fit.
And sure would be.
I mean, anytime you can take a guy and develop him, I mean,
Get Kirk Cousins up out of there.
That's a surprise, bro.
well,
Hey, he had
why
14.
why is Gonzalez dropping?
Hey man, he had 14 picks in 3 seasons in the SEC.
And he
That's
took
saying
six
something.
of them. He took six of them back to the house.
And that's saying something.
You forget my picture from an hour ago. I thought he may be there at 26. He went 10 picks before I thought he would be there.
6'1" with long arms. 4'3". 4'3". 6'1" with long arms. Let's go.
His slide is over though. Gonzalez just got picked.
By the Pats.
He just got picked by the Patriots.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I was like, oh, Bill will take it. Once you set his height, I was like, yeah, Bill will
Now,
roll that.
who does Detroit get at 18 now, or do they trade it again?
They may go Porter. They may go Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah, it's a trend, right? When one go, then the other start to go.
I'm saying you put him across from the corner that was with the 49ers. You put him across from what's his name? Not Ward. Mosley. You put him across from Mosley. Mosley's an excellent corner, man. You put him across from Mosley. You got two good corners there now. You know?
Mm,
That's a good spot for him.
yeah. What will Bucks do? Bucks might take Levis.
Q, my boy's still there because Miles Murphy.
And Gonzalez's rating his rating is higher than the dude from Illinois, Eastern
Yep.
Illinois, whatever.
Only because he's bigger. That's it. You know what? They probably ain't like his tape, man. He tested well, and they probably ain't like his tape.
The only crazy thing about that is that you let this coordinator
Can't hear you.
I can't hear you, Kim.
Can't hear
when
you.
you let Bill be able to have a player on defense, he schemes so well with these guys
Hell yeah.
that Gonzalez will mess around and be a Pro Bowler first year. Like that's one thing about Bill is that he schemes towards his players, yo.
That's true.
We getting into the nitty gritty now. What's going on with
Yeah.
Porter?
£200 or something.
I want to see who Detroit takes. Y'all quiet right now. We're trying to find out what's happening.
Yeah, yeah, right. Got researching and shit.
I got people.
Detroit has to get a defense.
I got people texting me, so I gotta respond.
Mhm.
Yo, did y'all see Archman in spring game?
Nah.
That shit was atrocious, man.
Was it?
Hey, and we had a conversation. What I tell you?
That shit was rough, man. I know, man. He was right. That
We,
shit was
we,
rough, bro.
we can't. I mean, we can't go by spring. You
He
know, what I
did
mean,
not.
Wild card right here, Q. They could take Porter Jr.
I know that was creepy. He did not look good, bro,
hmm
at
Could
all.
Detroit take
it's
Jackson
where I'm wrong.
Smith and Jegba?
They ain't gonna take them. I
Because
think they got
Williams,
to go defense, Dwayne.
But
yeah,
Jameson
but
Williams got suspended.
suspended.
Well, no receivers came off the board yet, so
I told you, receivers turning into running back.
or tight end.
I can see Seattle taking Smith and Jigba. You know what I'm saying? Putting them up there on the other side of DK.
Pick is in.
The next pick is what I'm interested about, though. Tampa Bay. I want to see what they do. Tampa Bay, you can do anything.
Yeah, you can't tell with them.
Wow. Wow.
Nah, what?
They picked the linebacker, fellas.
Linebacker.
They picked Jack Campbell.
Well, no, don't laugh. Jack Campbell was a Dan Campbell player.
Lunch
He's a
pail.
Dan Campbell player.
Lunch pail.
He's a Dan Campbell. I thought you was gonna say Drew.
Man,
Listen, hey Anthony, I'm just gonna let you know that it's getting close to the draft where my palms are getting sweaty. And listen, when the Giants pick, right, Ant, if it's two players on the board, no matter what the Giants do, if I get one of them, I'm happy. As a pig in
yeah.
shit.
Which ones are they?
I'm not gonna tell you until the Giants pick. Oh,
I know one of them is Porter.
no.
It's not.
No.
It's the tight end.
No. tight end. It's 6 tight ends in this draft. We can get one in the second and third round.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see what y'all really need, though.
You know what? With the way that this draft is
Who do
falling,
y'all really need, though?
but the way that this draft is falling, the smartest pick for the Cowboys is to trade down because they need a guard, and you can get a guard in the second round now. No one's going up for Torrance. There's no Avila.
Beavis was talking all that shit too this week.
But
What's niggas
we
gonna
already
pick
know,
up.
Q. You know this. Where there's smoke, there's fire. If Michael Mayer is there at 26, he's a Cowboy.
That's who you want, Q?
Listen, and
I want to know.
I will take him.
I
But
want to know who.
it is a player that I think is one of the top 5 players in this draft, and he's slipping.
It's the wideout.
The Lions getting crushed too all over Twitter. They getting crushed.
Q
Because it was a reach. That's too high for him.
Q on JSN.
Yeah, but JSN is going to go for more.
And you know,
JSN, they'll put JSN with OBJ
I know.
and Baltimore.
But listen. If they get him at the Cowboy, if he's at 26, you know that he's gone. He's going to go there.
Baltimore's going to get Porter.
Maybe not, Q. They just gave Lamar all that money. And who's the other receiver on the opposite side of Odell Beckham?
Q wants the wideout. He wants that across from CD Lamb.
And you know Kellen Moore gonna try to get a wideout in Los Angeles.
He wants that with CD Moore, with CD Lamb. Wait a minute. Do the Rams don't have a first round pick, right?
No.
Tampa Bay. Who do they pick? What does Tampa Bay pick?
I think that would be the Levis spot.
I would say that too. That's the logical spot.
See, people only mad about Jack Campbell because he's an off-ball linebacker, but he's a true middle linebacker who's going to play.
No. They're mad about Jack Campbell. He's a reach at 18. It's a reach, especially when they got all that stuff at the top of the second round.
I don't like Iowa defensive players anyway, man. Iowa's good for linemen and tight ends, and sometimes running back, depending on which jersey running back they pick up.
Now, Nick Eatman is clued in with the Dallas, and he just tweeted, when the Dallas go at 26, everybody's going to call it a reach. So you know what that means.
I can't believe Nolan Smith and Murphy is slipping like this.
Murphy is not a surprise because a lot of people said Murphy would go late.
I'm saying you gotta look at Nolan Smith. He got the speed and all that, but that's like the size and all that. That's probably what's throwing
you put Nolan Smith in a 3-4 defense. Woo.
All right, let's see who the Bucks pick. Let's see who they get.
Albert Breer's tipping all of the picks. Levis ain't going in the first round unless somebody trade up for him.
That's crazy.
But I like the pick as a Dallas Cowboy fan. I like what Tampa Bay just did.
Tampa Bay surprised you, Anthony.
I know they did.
I like what they did.
Hey, Anthony, you put him next to Vita Veda? Woo.
Yeah, but I like what he did because that draft is falling now. I got all my tight ends there. You still got Addison. You got Smith and Jagba. You got Zay Flowers.
Damn, Kansas.
Woo.
Yo, what's the
Put him
name?
next to Vita Veda. Oh my goodness.
Yo, Tex from NFC assistant coach on the Eagles land in Georgia. BT Jalen Carter with the Lance pick. Damn it.
Hey yo, Jokers be scared to death and ain't not one down in football played yet.
I know.
Yo, with 8 to go, it's a lot. It's a lot of good picks still out there for Dallas, man.
So they need everything. Yeah, so they need everything. They need everything. Now who's the Chargers? Now look at
you're
this.
7 picks away.
Now look at this. Who's
Listen.
the Chargers pick?
You're 7 picks away, Q, and you still got Smith and Jagba, Porter, Kincaid, Addison, Flowers, Meyer, and Torrance. Osiris Torrance.
Yeah. I seriously think Will Levis didn't come to the draft because he didn't think. I'm thinking his heart of hearts, he didn't know. He knew he wasn't going to get picked first round. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, what's up,
Man, yeah, I'm sorry. I know you happy as hell right now. Excuse me, folks. I know you happy as hell right now. You got Carter, right?
I'm telling you right now, with the players that's available, Q, they better not take Laporta. With these players that have dropped here, because Seattle took Witherspoon, right? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So Seattle took Witherspoon. The Colts ain't taking, the Chargers ain't taking a corner. The only person that could really mess Porter up from going to the Cowboys is Baltimore.
Will they pick him?
Who?
Dallas.
Porter? Why wouldn't you? Best available, bro.
Listen, you know how I feel about him once you put me on him during the season. So I'm not going to complain.
I don't think Smith and Jagba is going to make it there. Because you got Minnesota and you got the Giants. And you got Los Angeles. I don't think he's going to make it there. It's going to either be a tight end, could be Nolan Smith. There was a couple of surprises in there, man. Canty going early, Campbell going early. And you also got to watch out for the Cowboys taking Brian Brandt.
The safety.
He could play corner or safety. There's a lot of options out there for the Cowboys. They just better not take no damn Laporta. I'm telling you that right now. He called this shit. He called it. He called it, yo.
What happened?
Daniel Jeremiah called it the other day. No, seriously, don't shake your head. He had Joey Porter falling all the way to 24 to Jackson.
He know what he's talking about, bro. He knows what he's doing.
Now, at the same token, he had the two tight ends picked by now, and they weren't.
NFL Plus brings you the draft like never before with exclusive content. That's what I dreamed about for Finally Time Plus, expert analysis, and behind the scenes access all on.
There's no more linemen.
NFL Plus, you know, for $4.99 this offseason.
There's no more linemen. Now, everybody thought Pete Carroll would take the chance on Jalen Carter. He may take the chance on Nolan Smith.
I can see that.
But he may go JSN here.
Pete, and to take over for Torrey Lockett. Be a perfect. Listen, he's a perfect compliment to DK Metcalf. Like it ain't even funny how much they would compliment each other.
John Maciata is so. RJ Ochoa is so negative.
He does
RJ Ochoa goes. We at the point where I feel very comfortable that Dallas Cowboys are going to get a very good player until they do a not good thing. Because everybody on Twitter thinks they take a Laporta. Everybody saying Laporta's the pick. Listen, I will not be mad at all if it's Kincaid or Mayer. I think Pete gonna take Nolan Smith, bro. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I think Pete gonna take Nolan Smith.
Dwayne, Seattle got JSN.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Perfect receiver.
Let me get with y'all 1 second.
All three tight ends is there.
Told y'all. Go ahead. No.
It's a lot of chatter. Q.
What is it?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's a lot of chatter of if he's there at 26, Nolan Smith.
I'm with that.
I tell you what, I'm glad Smith and Jacko ain't go to the Giants. Albert Greer was wrong for the first time. Oh, he deleted his tweet. Because at first he said they were taking Nolan Smith.
Who, Albert Beer?
He deleted it. It's funny what whatchamacallit did at the top of this draft. It was genius. He just came on and trumped the first three picks and then skated off Twitter. Football.
Yeah. He pissed him off and jetted on him, yo.
Do you take a Dalton for a Dalton?
At this point, I mean, I think he's a little bit better than Ferguson and Hendershot, but I kind of want a different type of tight end. I'll take Mayer Dwayne if he's there over Kincaid. Don't get me wrong, Kincaid is special.
Special, man.
I think Kincaid is actually Kelsey.
I think Kincaid, you know this because I did my top 15. I thought he was a top 15 prospect in this draft. So if you get him at 26,
I really believe, and you know, we always talk about it. Go with your board. I mean, everybody, the LaPointe thing to me is a big smokescreen. Typical stuff that they do.
I don't think it is, bro.
Yeah, it might not be a smokescreen for this round.
Yeah, I don't think it is though.
For this round,
I don't. If they're identifying they need a tight end, they feel like he's the best tight end. Which I definitely
is he the best one in the run game?
I definitely disagree. First of all, I saw him at Iowa. I'm telling you, I disagree. I've seen him play. Like, if you're telling me they're taking him, I'm giving them an F for this draft.
Is it possible that they're drafting him because they know that Iowa's good at developing tight ends?
They're not though. Who are the Iowa tight ends, bro? That they're so good at developing.
Fant and Hawkinson.
Who?
Noah Fant and Hawkinson.
I mean, are they top of the line tight
I don't
ends?
think so.
That's what I'm saying. Only one you can really say is Kittle. Now the Chargers may take Michael Mayer, and that'll be a good point.
That'd be a shrewd move right there.
Albert Breer said they're taking the guy that the Giants love, Quentin Johnson.
Who, the Giants gonna take him?
The Chargers are taking the guy that the Giants love, Quentin Johnson. Listen, man, there are 5 players. You hear me? There are 5 players that I would love to see the Cowboys draft. 5. Smith, Miles Murphy, Porter Jr., Kincaid, or May.
All right. So I'm gonna get back to it.
It's literally falling right in their hands.
I don't want to say that.
Yo, I'm back. Sorry. I told you, man. That's him across from DK. That's a problem.
No, him in the slot. Remember, Lockett is still there.
Yeah.
It eases him in nice and slowly, no pressure on him. And it reminds me a lot, as Dwayne eloquently put last year, who was this guy? It makes him basically mirror Chris Olave going to the Saints.
Yeah, I'm gonna be interested to see what Baltimore does. I think they could go Brian Branch there, but they may go Porter Jr.
Wild out.
Woo!
I'll be right back, y'all.
They want them big wideouts, man. They want the big wideouts. They want the big wideouts, Dwayne. They want the big wideouts. They have three big wideouts. And actually 4 big wideouts. They got Mike Williams. Who else? Mike Williams. What's his name? Keenan Carter. They got Johnson. I know they got another big guy too. I can't remember who he is.
The only small one they got is Lockett.
Is who?
Lockett. Tyler Lockett.
No, I'm talking about in
San Diego.
San Diego.
Yeah, they do got big wideouts. Who they got? Williams, Keenan Allen.
And then they got Johnston now. That's crazy. Y'all, I'm gonna get y'all some Cowboys gear from the fan store when I go down there.
Hey, down there, all you gotta do is walk into the local Walmart.
No, but I'm gonna get you the good stuff though. I'm gonna get you the good stuff. So now we got what, 22? 4 more picks to the Cowboys. Who y'all think, man?
I think both tight ends may be there.
I can't see, hey, Dwayne, I can't see Baltimore. Baltimore has a pick of 3 people here that I would think would be nice to fit them. Porter, Smith, or Addison.
Baltimore gonna take a wideout.
Addison.
It's either gonna be Flowers or Addison. Now the Giants may take a corner. They may take Porter.
Yeah.
But if Porter Jr. is there for the Cowboys,
Wink Martindale will love Joey Porter Jr.
Wink Martindale is your D coordinator
for the Giants.
Yeah, where did the Giants pick at?
25.
Giants
There may be somebody that want to come trade up for Will Levis. Because if don't no one trade up, I don't think he's getting picked.
I'm gonna go on record now. I don't want the Bengals to get Kincaid because damn, their offense would be incredible.
I'm waiting to see. If Levis goes second round, man, ooh, that's the biggest. That's the biggest.
Well, hey Ed. To be honest with you, it's such a quarterback thirsty league that if Levis goes second round, that's what he should go. If he
I'm
gets
not a Levis fan.
yeah, if
Me
he gets to
neither.
that,
I'm just saying for the sheer how much of shit that was being talked. I want to see. Where do you think he goes if it's second round?
I don't know. I don't know who need a quarterback like him.
Tennessee?
Yeah, Tennessee may take a drop.
and that's the thing. That's the thing.
If he drops the second round, I see Tennessee trading up.
And that's the catchy part, is because you want to draft a quarterback that you got to develop late in the first because you got that 5th-year option. With the second round, you only got 4 years, and you don't develop a guy, he's out the door. See, that's the thing about these. This is the same thing that happens with Jalen Hurts. They draft him in the second round, he pops in his 3rd year, and the Eagles got forced to have to give him the money because he would have been
because they want to get him while he's cheap before the next CBA comes in. Because everybody was like, "Oh, Lamar's not going to get the money." Lamar's going to get his money. He was always going to get his money. So it was just a matter of who it was going to be for. There was no way that they were going to sacrifice Lamar for any of these quarterbacks in the draft or even next year. Because Caleb Williams isn't a short thing. Everybody loves him, but you don't know what's going to happen over a year.
Hold on.
I think Baltimore takes Zay Flowers.
They may.
Because now they got Lamar, so we got to get him some guys. What do Jacksonville takes? Ooh. All the black quarterbacks getting paid now. I love to see it, though. I love to see it. I love to see it. All the highest paid quarterbacks is black. I love to see it. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be Zay. It's going to be Zay Flowers.
No.
Huh?
Q.
Yeah.
Drummond is reporting that the Cowboys turned down 2 trade down offers.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what team. That's what I was trying to listen to.
Kansas City wanted to come up, and the Raiders wanted to come up.
The Raiders, I might have would have did it. Kansas City's picks are at the end of the round. So
well, you know
a 4th round pick from Kansas City is like a 5th round pick.
Yeah, but the Raiders is at 38.
The Raiders is interesting.
You know?
Wow. Baltimore got Zay Flowers.
I told you. That makes sense.
Hey, Anthony, I know I'm losing my receivers, but Nolan Smith will force me to get him. Listen, Anthony. Nolan Smith with Michael Parsons will be scary.
That's what I said. You had the fastest linebacker group.
They're not going to do it, Q. You still got all the tight ends there.
But you'll have the fastest linebacker group in the league. And that's a problem. That's a good pick for the Ravens. Mm-hmm.
Well, Q, you know, two of my favorite corners is still there.
Who's the other one?
And Banks.
Who's the other corner? Because I know
Banks.
the other. You said Banks?
Yeah.
From where?
Banks is from
he fits the
Maryland.
mold, Anthony, because one thing the Cowboys have this thing in their organization that they love to tout: player flexibility. He can play safety too.
Who?
Banks.
Branch can.
Oh, Branch.
How big is he?
Banks is just a straight corner.
How big is Banks?
Banks plays press. He gets up in your ass. He's a pure press corner in this draft.
Flowers are all right, man. So, give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Banks is 6'1". But you know who I love? Julius Brents from Kansas State.
Yeah, that was one of your guys we earmarked on Saturday.
Yep.
I mean, Zay got Lamar, Zay, Bateman, and
does Minnesota take Levis, or do they take Hook? Because Cousins only has 1 year left.
I mean, they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay Cousins for mediocrity. So why not take that quarterback?
They have nothing on defense, y'all.
You said what?
They got to be able to close the door. They want all them close games.
Damn. Mother. Woo. I think that that's now the two picks that I'm interested in is a Jacksonville pick and the Giants pick. They just said there was a 1.1% chance Kentucky quarterback would be available after pick 20. I would have took that bet. I took that bet, man. Boston College. So they got 14 kids.
Wait a second. Addison ain't go yet?
No. They don't like Addison. He ain't big, and he's not super fast, so they don't really like him. He's gonna be a second round pick, probably.
He a giant wide receiver, though.
He is a giant wide receiver, but
no, I mean he fits with the New York Giants too at wide receiver.
That's where they kind of projected him to go though. They did project him to go late because really, who needs a wide receiver? I'm saying he's like about
So Anthony,
yeah.
Will Levis is going crazy. He's still in the green room. Dwayne, Dan Quinn has entered the room.
You love to see
Yeah,
it,
it's
man.
either gonna be it's one of three people: Smith, Porter Jr., or Banks. That's it. Because nobody thought Banks and Porter Jr. would be available this late.
But then again, you know what always happens, which always fucks up skill positions. Like the last few drafts I've been watching, it's always defensive linemen. Defensive linemen always fuck up projections because whenever they make projections for like skill guys and all that, not knowing that the offensive and defensive linemen are what you need to keep. You know what I'm saying? They're actually the cornerstones of your squad. So once one good offensive lineman goes, everybody's gonna panic, and then they're gonna try to, you know what I'm saying, take the rest of them. Same thing with DN. You see one DN goes, they're gonna overdraft some other DNs, like what Green Bay did. So that's just how it is, man. That's why you got wide receivers and guys like this still on, and quarterbacks still on the draft. I mean, still waiting to get drafted. While these defensive linemen got taken. They overdraft D linemen every year. Every year they overdraft and defensive tackle
Come on, show it.
because really the hardest two positions to transition to in the NFL really is tight end and quarterback. And tight end only because a lot of tight ends aren't required to block as much in high school. I mean, in college. And quarterback takes at least 3 years unless you're not an elite processor. Minnesota was trying to trade this pick. That's what they were trying to do. That's what they was trying to do. They was trying to trade, man.
Cowboys in that war room going crazy.
Yeah, because who just came off the board helps the Cowboys. Minnesota, interesting pick for Minnesota.
Who did they get?
But Thielen's gone though. They just took Jordan.
They got a wide out.
They just took Jordan Addison.
Great pick for Minnesota, honestly.
Yeah.
He compliments Jefferson well.
Yes,
Now the Giants are pissed.
So you got 3 picks left, right? And you got Banks, you got Porter Jr., and you got Nolan Smith. Who just came into the Cowboys war room?
I don't know.
Dan Quinn.
Who just came into the Cowboys war room?
Dan Quinn.
It's a defensive player.
He's in there, and they've been talking that the trade guy's in there too, the administrator, the guy that shows them the points for that chart, the Mike Mayock chart.
Yeah,
I like this pick for Minnesota, honestly.
I do too. They get another wide out.
Oh, this is funky here.
What happened?
It's just it's interesting, yo, because it's a whole lot for a team that need multiple stuff early. Because you could do a lot if you have your nucleus, and the Cowboys basically, in my opinion, have a nucleus, but they could do something here. Just let your board file come to you. You don't got to chase nothing. And you could trade back and still be happy. I wouldn't.
Now, with the way this draft is falling, honestly, the Cowboys can get Laporta in the second round because all the tight ends are still there. Kincaid, Mayer, Musgrave, Washington, they all sliding down. Ooh, the Giants made a trade.
With who?
They flipped spots with Jacksonville.
Yeah, because they wanted Addison. You can
Yeah, but
always
it's too
tell.
late to get Addison.
No, Addison's picked though.
That's what I'm saying. They wanted Addison.
Yeah,
So-
but I'm saying, so why would they trade up though? Addison already went off the board.
Why would they trade up one spot?
Because they probably feel that the guy that's second on their board will probably get picked up before.
They probably traded up. They probably traded up for Porter Jr.
Yeah. They said, well, we can't get the guy that we was waiting on, so we might as well just try to get this guy now.
Unless they did it for Jalen Hyatt. Because they said they wanted another wide receiver.
Oh, Celtics eliminate Hawks.
They picked up 160. This is an interesting trade.
No, it's somebody there that they want.
That's what I'm saying. They probably feel that you traded up when you want to get a guy that you think the guy in front of you is going to take. You know, so they probably was like, you wanted Addison, you didn't get him. So our
They gave up
second guy on our
25,
board.
160, and 240.
You said what? What'd you say?
They gave up 25, 160, and 240 to move up.
It was definitely somebody that they thought was.
They was worried that Jacksonville had an eye on somebody. It
I
might have
think
been
they,
Porter.
I think they traded up to get Hyatt from Tennessee.
On wide out. Yeah, he nice. It's Jacksonville pick, and then we got Dallas.
Unless they was fearful that the Chargers were going to take Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah.
Ooh, this has fallen all the way.
One thing we'll say, though, is whoever the Cowboys have earmarked, they were solid on them because they didn't do the trade down.
Yeah, that's true.
Pick is in. I think it's going to be Porter Jr.
For what?
Nope.
For the
They
Giants?
took the other corner. They took Banks.
Okay.
Listen, man. I'm telling you right now, it got to either be Nolan Smith or Joey Porter Jr. for the Cowboys.
So either way, y'all gonna win.
And I would not be mad at all with either one.
Who would you rather have, though?
See, the thing is, Anthony, the thing is right now, the Cowboys don't have to chase a tight end or a guard, which they need. So they can
Because
push
it's
that.
falling.
Yeah,
All the
they
guards
falling.
have fallen. No guard was taken in the first round.
So basically, the Cowboys in a situation where they're gonna pick for value here.
And they don't got to reach for a tight end because no tight end has been taken.
That's true. Because tight ends are at least, 6 deep this draft? I see everybody picking tight ends in the third round, the second, third round, at the end of the second, third round.
So Jacksonville, you could see Jacksonville take Branch from Alabama.
Yeah.
You looking at the war room, Q? Who's in there?
The grandson is behind Jerry and Steven.
No, is DQ in there?
I don't see him.
Okay, so it may be tight end.
But they're talking to Mike. And Mike is doing a lot of talking to Jerry.
Mike who?
McCarthy.
Well, he's the head coach, so he's the head coach, so that should be it.
Jerry's actually asking the scout. You can see him talking to Will McClay and them about somebody. Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, but you know why the Giants took Banks over Joey Porter. Wink Martindale like press corner. Banks are press corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Joey could play the 3, cover 3, 2, and he could play man. And he tackles. Like, I know you got Gilmore, but still.
And you know they be tripping. You heard me? Our boy. You know they be tripping on number 7 sometimes.
But you know, Joey is physical, man.
Listen, Dwayne, I'm never gonna complain about getting a corner. That's your spot.
I really think it's going to be. If I have to be honest with you, bro, I really think it's going to be Nolan Smith. You hear me?
What if it's Dalton Kincaid?
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that, but I think it's either going to be Porter or Smith. If Jacksonville takes Porter, then I think it's Nolan Smith.
Are you surprised Nolan Smith is slipping down like this?
I'm surprised he's still available. But Miles Murphy is too. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Cowboys took Miles Murphy. Because he a straight edge. Nolan Smith could play linebacker or edge.
Buffalo just moved up in front of Dallas.
Joey Porter.
Jacksonville.
Joey Porter.
Damn.
Joey Porter. Probably Joey Porter from Buffalo.
So the aforementioned Deontay Banks of Maryland.
I can see Buffalo trying to go get Smith too, Dwayne.
Well, if they got Smith, you can have him. Give me Joey Porter.
You put Smith. It's like an either or. You put Porter with White, or if you put Smith with Vaughn Miller.
Who we fooling? The Cowboys taking Sam Porter. They gave up a 4th rounder to leap in front of the Cowboys.
Do the Bills have a good tight end?
They could be going for a tight end.
That's what I'm saying. Do the Bills have a good tight end?
Yeah.
They could be going for Michael Mayer because everybody had already earmarked Michael Mayer to the Cowboys. That's a good call. They could be on Michael Mayer.
Because I know they don't.
Bills gave up a lot, Dwayne.
They only gave up a 4th.
Yeah, that's it.
They only gave up a 4th.
That's it. Yeah. Progressive's Home Club Explorer makes it easy to compare home insurance options. Man, I told my wife they've been there for hours. Why would you do that?
Will McClay is doing all the talking, fellas.
I knew it was for the tight end, man.
Oh, Steven just got a phone call, Dwayne.
Jones.
Bills are taking Kincaid.
I knew it. I knew it. That's the
Bills
only
are
reason
taking
why they come.
Kincaid.
That's the only reason why they coming up. They
What the
want to
Bills
get
do,
that tight
Dwayne?
end.
What?
What the Bills do?
Kincaid.
I told you they was coming up for a tight end.
Yeah, but the Cowboys, Q. The Cowboys were not taking Kincaid. He can't block. They got Hendershot and Ferguson, so they weren't taking Kincaid. If the Cowboys are taking a tight end, it's Mayer. Right now, if you're the Cowboys, you either taking Mayer, Smith,
Steven is still on the phone. He's writing something down to Jerry.
somebody want to trade.
Uh-oh. He got off the phone and he's sharing it with Jerry.
He just got off the phone and did what?
He's sharing what he was saying to Jerry. And they got their draft sheets up. I think the Dalton Kincaid, Buffalo ain't trying to play no defense. They just trying to score.
Yeah, but he can't block a lick.
All right, the warts on Nolan Smith, as per Brian Broadus, is he's a little bit hurt and he's in his size.
All I know is he gets after the quarterback. But honestly, if you told me Joey Porter Jr. was going to be available at 26, I'd have called you nuts.
Yeah, but he ran that slow 40 though. That's why.
Yeah, I ain't worried about the 40. He's physical as fuck.
I know.
Physical.
Then you got guys that don't look at that, Dwayne. You know what I'm saying? They don't look at that. You know? You've been coaching for a long time. You know dogs when you see them. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely taking a ride to that Rams field though next week. He's still there.
Hey, Dwayne.
Incredible.
Would you take the safe pick and pick Mayer?
He's still there,
Can't
man.
go wrong with either of the three. But I want Joey Porter Jr.
They got pictures of Levis still there, man. I would have left.
So, Q, if you asking me, I want Joey Porter Jr. Because to me, he's the best player left available. If you going best available, and then you got to remember, Gilmore's 33 years old, bro.
Man, listen. Where'd you think Mayer was going to go before?
Dallas.
You thought he was always going to go to Dallas? Tight end. Of course. You never heard of like the Bills having a really good tight end Since Furrow Edwards.
Hey, Dwayne, Brodus and Bobby Belt both said they would take Porter Jr. like you.
They got him. Gelkin just said the Cowboys are not taking a tight end. So if they ain't taking a tight end, it got to either be Smith or Porter Jr. Because remember, Steven said he only has 17 players with a first round grade. You got to think Porter was 17.
Mm.
Man, they pulling this out, man.
Don't be surprised, Q, if they take the guy from Michigan either. They could take Mozzie Smith here.
They said Brodus is saying he said the Cowboys love pass rushers so much Murphy could be a sleeper.
Murphy too.
I just seen you put it on your page. Joey Porter is the right. Dwayne trying to will it, boy.
They may go Mozzie Smith though, which is not bad.
Mm. I'm trying. Michael Mayer. Six 249.
You heard me? McCarthy's in the Roar Room selling something.
It's like, let's get Mayer.
The thing about it is McCarthy is a Pittsburgh guy. He could be selling you on the defensive guys.
He probably selling on Porter, man.
Will McClay's doing all the talking now.
They on the phone with somebody and they all smiling. They just showed it on NFL Network. But I don't see Dan Quinn though.
All right, what Jerry gonna do?
I don't know, man. There's a lot that they can
They
do.
all clapping. Everybody's happy. It's crazy to watch these guys in the war room. Everybody's always happy with the pick.
Well, you
You
gotta
gonna
be.
be staying with Porter.
I know, man. You know I should pick him wins. Y'all can't be happy.
Listen, man, you got to be supportive because you be in film. You know, you can't be dissent.
I know when you get those busts, you gotta be thinking, yeah, really, all y'all was happy with this?
Jerry's like, Jerry's like, if y'all don't clap, you're all fired, all of you. You're all fired.
It's gonna be Hayden Hooker.
No defensive coaches in the room, Dwayne.
It's Mozzie Smith. 333-pound defensive tackle, brother.
So then, if that's the case, I think Mayer might go to Cincinnati then.
So there's no guards available.
It's Mozzie Smith. We need a D tackle, brother.
Dwayne, you got a Wolverine for your team. Yo, I just say him and Hankins in the middle is going to be interesting. Gallimore, you're on the clock. You had to pick him, yo. Had to. Nobody stops the run. And you got to let your linebackers. You got to protect your linebackers, man.
He's 323. That's a big guy.
Yeah, he moves too.
Yeah, it looked like he moved.
He moves too.
His
Got
pro
to see
comp,
that.
his pro comp is Dan Williams.
He's a big
Big
boy.
Laddie? No, damn. That's Wilkinson. I mean, he gets off blocks fast as hell. Big motherfucker. Yo, you seen that? Hey, Dwayne, you see that boy from South Jersey transferring, right?
It goes back to what me and Dwayne always say about the Cowboy guys. They talked about Mozzie Smith in the beginning of the draft process, and nobody else has mentioned him. None of the bloggers, none of those guys mentioned Mozzie Smith, yo. They never know.
Nah, he was mocked. He was mocked to them
By who?
by a couple of people. He was.
Outside guys.
What happened?
He was mocked by outside the national guys.
Yeah, national guys.
Yeah. The guys around the team never be knowing, yo.
Well, no, I mean if you look at Owen, Owen's going crazy right now because he was a Mozzie Smith guy.
But they listen what they fed. Now Laporta, Dwayne, they could probably get in the third round.
I told you that.
We about to get Laporta in the third round.
Told you that.
We get Laporta in the third round. That's gonna be the Kittle replacement.
Now that you got your D tackle, you could take Darnell Washington may be there in the second round. All the tight ends is ripe.
It's about 6 of them.
Man, listen, man.
We all have something to do.
Darnell Washington's second round is going to be a boon for somebody.
Sports.
You know?
Yeah.
Cowboys picking the second round.
56.
Do you move up to get Washington?
They gonna move
Could.
up.
Could.
If they move up, they'll take a chance. Their second round picks are always chance guys.
I move up for Washington.
Washington, if Washington don't fan out as a tight end, he's a lineman. He's a right tackle.
There you go. You just learned.
Jason Washington ain't wrong.
What is he like? 275?
You heard what I said, Q?
What?
Jay Washington ain't wrong.
What'd he say?
We needed some force in the middle of that defensive line.
Yeah, because Hank is only on a 1-year deal.
I'm never going to be mad about drafting somebody from Michigan. Ever.
As long as we get the kicker, right?
Yeah, but I don't think they're getting the kicker from Michigan. I think they're getting the kid from Maryland. He missed like one field goal his whole damn career.
NFL Plus, women's with the draft like never before with exclusive content.
Yeah. Jaguars. Who's the Jaguars pick?
NFL Plus. $4.99 this offseason. Rise and shine.
Your boy is Mr. Twitter's at it.
Who?
Welcome, Mozzie. Micah.
Oh.
Because he knows just freeze him up. Jacksonville got Antoine Harrison, Oklahoma.
No, you're right. I mean, he's not. Why is he going back and forth with me on Facebook?
Who?
I told him he was right. Big J. Cincinnati. It's crazy because Philly probably going to wind up in Carter and Smith from Georgia. They're going to have Carter, Smith.
That's crazy.
They're going to have
That's
Carter,
crazy.
Smith, Dean, and Davis.
They're going to have a
That's
Georgia
crazy.
defense.
That's crazy.
They coming. They coming.
That's crazy if they get Smith.
Trevor's progressing too.
That's insane if they get Smith.
Interesting. Will the Bengals go out and get Porter Jr.?
They may, because he don't want the end of his deal.
Who does New Orleans pick? New Orleans pick. Who does New Orleans pick right now?
I have no idea.
Exactly. Who do they pick? What do they need? They need everything, but Well, who do they pick?
New Orleans goes defense.
Yeah, but they need offense too, though.
Shoot, Michael Thomas, you seen the way he look? If he's anything healthy wise, he'll be all right. They got Chris Olave. They got the quarterback.
Makes sense.
Oh my. Uh, Levis still sitting there.
He's not getting picked first. He's not getting picked first round. That's over for him today. I would just
Levis in
go
that
home.
green room, right, Deshaun?
Right.
Right home.
Right.
You better order him a sandwich or something.
Yeah.
I would go right home if I was him.
He's like, all right, my man. We'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe later on tomorrow too.
I'm not shocked at all because people that was saying he should go to the Colts at 4, I thought they was nuts. This guy couldn't beat out Sean Clifford at Penn State. And Sean Clifford's in this draft. He don't have nobody say his name.
Woo!
They like their pick.
Woo! The Bengals.
Who?
Miles Murphy.
Makes sense. He can get after the quarterback.
Good
I mean,
pick, yo. That's a good pick, man. They don't need no offense.
that's a good value pick, man. That's a good value pick, Dwayne and Q. You know? Four picks remaining.
Hey, the Eagles is playing with house money. They can either get Porter or Smith right here.
Wait a minute.
After the Saints.
Now who
They
the
lost 7 starters.
Who do the champs get?
The champs always gonna end up with somebody good. That's just who Kansas City is.
Who the champs get?
Hey Ed, by week 8, somebody gonna look up and be like, "How Kansas City get him?"
Man. Good pick, man. Four, 5, 2. 6, 4, 2, 68.
I like this. I like the way the draft is going exactly what I thought. What's funny is so many people, even though Kincaid got drafted, so many people, because it's a tight end deep draft, everybody thought the tight ends was all going to go most of them would go in the first round. Jokers didn't bite for that, man. You could always get a quality tight end in the second and third round.
Of course.
It's crazy if Joey Porter get to the Chiefs.
It's a high possibility.
But I think they may take Branch because they lost Thornhill.
I think Philadelphia is gonna take Smith.
Oh, they are. Is this the Georgia connection?
And on top of that, they already had. They got the linebacker.
Or they could. Honestly, they could take Porter Jr. too.
But they had the linebacker play. They compare him with what's the old boy's name from last year that they got from Georgia in the third round. The linebacker.
Dean.
Yeah, they put him with Dean. and then you basically got half the Georgia defense.
Yeah, it
Well,
would be all Georgia.
remember they signed Edmonds in free agency.
Exactly, but it wouldn't surprise me if they took
So
Smith.
they probably get Porter. I can you now since I realized they signed Edmonds. I don't know if they'll get another line. Well, Smith is actually an edge, so but he's small.
He a linebacker. He a linebacker.
He's an outside linebacker, but you know who he reminds me of Smith? He reminds me of like Bruce Irvin.
Yeah. He a Bruce Irvin.
They got like the same body type and athletic ability. Man.
Saints. Who that? So is Jameis Winston's days as a starter done?
Yeah, because Carr is there.
Well, I know that, but I mean anywhere.
No, I don't think he'll ever get the reins. I think he
But
got
that,
to be content with being a backup.
Hey, he got his
yeah,
big
yeah,
payday already.
yeah. Well, because you know those guys with their egos. You know, he may come in and be like, "Hey, I want to play with my money. I want to trade." You know,
You know how that works.
The Eagles gonna have a choice at a good player though. You still got Branch, you still got Nolan Smith.
3 picks left. Let's see who they take. Who is it, Dwayne?
No, I'm laughing at something else. A
Oh,
reaction.
The Saints picked up Breezy from Clemson.
Pretty good D tackle.
Charlie, them linemen, man. Everybody want the
Wow,
next stud lineman.
Philadelphia, man.
Damn Philadelphia, you see what I just sent you?
I was listening to Mozzie Smith.
Look, he called it. He called it.
true.
He called it, bro.
Let's.
Sacks, you're going to help me get sacks. Let's get this Super Bowl to that. You say back to Micah what?
The last 2 picks are going to be the most interesting picks of the first
We gonna
round.
make 10 out of this defense, and we gonna make the front of this defense the team. Just like this. So I'm excited to get to work, man. There ain't no stranger to no work.
Oh yeah, and he said no more QB sneaks either. No more QB sneaks.
Weeze.
What is that little inside code?
Guy act like he want to put on a uniform now, Dwayne.
See him? No, but listen to him.
Hold on.
6'5", 298. That's a big one.
Dwayne, I need your assessment, man. He's a
Say what?
Michigan guy.
We'll wait till after. Because remember, we got tomorrow. Sure.
I know last year Chris Olave was your guy, even though he played for that team in Ohio, and you said you
Sure.
marked him as the guy. Who so far got the steal, in your opinion, Dwayne?
Still or what?
The steal of the first round.
Who? I'm not gonna say still, but who had the best first round? Houston.
Or you could
Stroud,
or
you got Stroud and Will Anderson, man. Will Anderson is the best player in this draft, and then you
you
got
can make
the best quarterback.
you can make an argument for the Cardinals too, just with the trades they
Yeah,
made,
oh for sure.
and the Eagles, depending on what they do here. So they get Smith, and
I think they're gonna draft Porter.
if they get
Yeah,
Porter, it's
yeah.
I think they're
That
gonna draft Porter.
it only makes sense, but you
It
never know.
does.
it's a good draft if they get either one of them. They might trade this pick.
Q. I'm about to send you something that'll tell you all you need to know about the man that the Cowboys draft.
Leave it. You're not getting picked first round, my guy. That's over. I'll go home.
Did you get it?
I don't know why he didn't go home. We will have to wait till tomorrow.
Eagles got Nolan Smith.
Makes sense.
Damn.
They got the whole Georgia defense.
Well, that's it. They got Dean, Smith, and Carter. That's wild.
Hey, I don't know, man. Did the Eagles win round day one?
I still think Houston did, but the Eagles ain't too bad.
No.
The Eagles. I think the Eagles did okay. I do think I do think it's kind of ironic that they got four Georgia players the last 2 years. Jordan Davis struggled his first year. He didn't play as well as most people think he did, and
And
that's what
Dean
made
didn't get
them
on the
resign.
field.
Yeah, and that's what made them resign Fletcher Cox for the $10 million. I think this is a good pick, but Edmonds, man, they signed Edmonds to some big money to get him out of Buffalo. So it's a good pick for the Eagles. I thought they would have went with Porter Jr., knowing that their cornerbacks, how they felt about Bradbury and Slay.
Well, I'll tell you this: if KC don't take Porter Jr., he going first pick day 2 because Pittsburgh got the first pick. Woo! They got a motivated Carter and Smith. That's crazy.
Michigan DT texted him today at 3:27. He responded, "I'm all about that life with 6 pounds." He wrote, "How do you feel less than Michael Hart?"
Yo, he text Dan Quinn at 3:38 this afternoon, and he told Dan Quinn, "Go get me the Michigan DT." And Dan Quinn said to him, "I'm about that life." Michael Parsons told him to pick that kid at 3:38 this afternoon. He had the text message.
Wow.
He showed it to the dude on Bleacher Report.
I think it's tough with the Eagles with the corner situation, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. Don't get me wrong. I think Nolan Smith is a hell of a player, but I think the Eagles should have got Porter.
He's right there. But if Kansas City doesn't take Porter, he's going first pick.
And we called it Dwayne. We said he was slipping.
Cool.
Porter.
Yeah. No one cares about this. It's almost midnight, man. Get through these picks.
Seriously.
I want to see her, man.
Yeah.
Q Bohannon on the clock, Q. I feel you, Dwayne.
Mama Kelsey.
Mhm.
Wayne, Jay Slater's hilarious, yo.
Wow, what happened?
Because it's amazing because she's the one that started the Porter thing.
I
Like,
don't know what you mean. I don't understand what you're saying when you say she hilarious. I don't get it.
I don't get them because what they do
No,
is
no,
they
no, 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 no. She's saying she didn't realize that he was that top rated defender. She's not trying to break news. She's just saying it's fascinating. She didn't realize it.
I just find it interesting that I think a lot of them be trying to hedge their bet. That they'll say something during the day, or
Yeah,
they'll
because people is leaking to them what they want leaked. That's all. They all think they connected to the people that's in the war room, and they're leaking stuff to them that they want out there. Because think about it. Every last one of them said it was going to be the dude from Iowa. That's why I'm telling you, I try not to read all of them.
and they do it. They do it every time, bro.
Carter, Smith, Davis, and Dean. God damn.
They just went and got 4 players that play defense on a back-to-back national champion.
Yeah, yeah, they
So
sure
I got
did.
Bobby texting me, yo, what are the Eagles doing? Laughing out loud. What are they doing?
What do you mean? What are they doing? They trying to make
Whoa.
sure they can win the NFC East
That's clearly
and more.
that's clearly a person that does not understand anything about college football. Because they basically they'll acclimate themselves to the team quick. Their boys is on the team. They'll be all right. Eagles gonna be all right.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Eagles, that's crazy.
And they let N'Kobe Dean slip to them last year because of his knee.
Kobe Dean running the 4-4, Smith running the 4-3, 2 big ass motherfuckers in the middle. Like,
And the crazy thing about that, Anthony, is that Edmonds might be the best one with stopping the run at the point of attack.
I know, man. That's a problem. Then you got that offense. Oh, man.
Kansas City got to take him, Dwayne Porter Jr.
They don't have to take them. What I'm saying is, if they don't take them, the Steelers got the first pick in the second round.
I mean, who do they take, though?
Jalen Hyatt. Now remember, they lost Juju and they lost Nicole Hartman.
Where'd you get a tight end? Get a backup tight end. Because
Yo, he's killing it. That's another Dallas person. From the beginning, he was all Miles' pick. He said he can't wait till the draft is over so he can go out and celebrate. John Owen be on it. John Owen.
Mm.
I just hope you're ready to be smart. Fonzie, man, listen. Yo, welcome to the team. You somehow wanted to be a first organization. I love the way you play. Hope you're ready to be smart. Let's get it.
Look at your boy, Q.
I was somehow wanted Fonzie, man, listen. Yo, welcome to the team. organization. I want to be played. I will be ready to be one of the best league on NFL. How do you
All
actually
right, Chiefs.
tie together to get this Super Bowl ring? I think
That brother is legit, and that's genuine right there. What you call it? Tried to trade up in front of the Cowboys.
Who?
The Chiefs, because they wanted him.
They wanted Mozzie? Him and Chris Jones were together?
They called the Cowboys, and they was like, "That's why we was trying to trade up in the spot with y'all."
Dwayne, the Chiefs got the edge from K-State. Felix Nduke Azuma.
Reach.
They probably didn't know what to do. They was like, man, it's a long night. Let's go.
Yeah, they wanted Monty Smith. That's why they said they was trying to trade up to get him. But I can't believe Porter Jr. made it to the second round.
Want to close it out?
Yeah.
With that, thanks everybody for joining us tonight for our first round coverage.
All right, fellas.
Tomorrow, we'll start our
Yes,
next
sir.
round and go at it.
It's been fun.
It's been fun, fellas.
Thank you, sir.